teacher took it to 10.
I got calls calling a young. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Get up off of that thing and dance to you better. Get up off of that thing. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Looking for that good stuff. Bad to the bone. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump. Everybody jump. You like that? You like that? I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Want it all and we want it now. Good evening here at JRICards.com. My name is Bobby Z, the mustachioed man, your card shaman for the evening. And I want to welcome everybody into this sipping and ripping Saturday here at JRICards.com. Money Marco in the chat. Let's get some lights on up in here. There we go. There we go. Brighten it up a little bit. Hey, there we go. All right. Guys, we have a very healthy calendar to start the show, but I do want to say, do not be afraid to add more because we want to rip till we're howling with the wolves till that midnight hour. But I'm going to get right into it. You can see I've got a bunch of interesting stuff right in front of me, starting with a little Panini 1 2020. Ooh-wee.
Go all the way.
One autograph card per box encased in a one-touch holder. Hey, it's John Stanley. Hell yeah, it's a John Stanley. Shout out Sam Crow. Guys, once again, though, it's already encased in a one-touch holder. You can get ultra-rare inserts like Precision Rookie Patch Autos, number ones, and auto patch booklets. Of course, that 2020 class in their well, I guess technically this would be their sixth season, I believe. 6 seasons already for this class. Wow. Joe Burrow, Herbert, Tua, Jalen Hurts, Jonathan Taylor, Chase Young, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb. Those are the big fish that we are looking for. Oh, wow. We have got a 3-way tie for the first order of the night. I'll get to that in just a second. But once again, guys, 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box. There's one card in it, and we do not know who it is, obviously. But let's figure that out together tonight and see what is inside the 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box. Once again, back in stock, and just like the name suggests, we've got one. So if anybody wants to take it out, be sure to do that, because as of right now, this is the one that we got. So once again, 2020 Panini 1 football hobby box back in stock. I'll say back in stock as well. I'll let you guys know about the restocks. How about some 2018 Panini Chronicles, guys? I don't know if you saw, I believe it was on Thursday, JRI Worthy coming in hot by pulling 4 Shohei Ohtanis out of a single Chronicles pack. There's 8 cards in a pack. I don't know if I can replicate that, but of course we are looking for Shohei Ohtani and Ronald Acuna Jr. We'll take a Juan Soto, Fernando Tatis in the pack as well, Pete Alonso, Gleyber Torres, Rafael Devers, and of course we'll take a Mike Trout. How about the Judge, Aaron Judge, now back in the field now for the Yankees as well. Bryce Harper in the set as well. The cool thing about Chronicles, it mixes all of the sets from the year that Panini came out with and puts them in one, sort of chronicling the year, if you will. Once again, though, guys, 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Foil Pack back in stock, along with the 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Once again, guys, we're looking for those same guys as in the Chronicles. We want an Ohtani, an Acuna, a Devers, a Gleyber Torres, Rhys Hoskins, Alex Verdugo. How about a Walker Buehler? And fun fact about the 2018 Bowman Chrome set, there is a prospect card of the starting quarterback for the New York Giants, Mr. Unlimited. You can find a Russell Wilson prospects card in this set. If you don't believe me, there it is. There's the card right there. That is Mr. Unlimited, rocking those Yankee pinstripes. If people forget, he was drafted in the MLB draft, and he went spring training with those Yankees. And as you can see right there, there he is, Mr. Unlimited. So, once again, guys, 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack back in stock. Of course, we are looking for those. I mean, we want the super refractor 1 of 1, but red refractors to 5, oranges to 25, gold to 50, green to 99, blue to 150, purple to 250, and the regular refractors sequentially numbered to 499 as well. They also have the 2017 AFL Fall Stars sets out. They have the 2017 AFL Fall Stars are an insert in this set as well, and that does include Ronald Acuna Jr. as a Fall Star. So, once again, guys, 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack back in stock, and it is ready to rumble. All right, before I go over these last 2 things, I do gotta say, we had a 3-way tie for that first order. So we've got John Stanley, we've got John Stanley for a first order. And we've also got Ed Salerno, for that first order. I've seen 2-way ties before. I've not seen 3-way ties. And it looks like George the Third. George with 3 of those Roman numeral 1s. Getting a first order as well. So, as I'm talking about these, I'm also going to lay out these first order of the night packs. Let's see if I got some room here. We've got, let's see, 1989 Topps Baseball, some Garbage Pail Kids, 2022 Panini Prizm, Living Legends Pete Rose. I'm just sliding these under. I'm not designating these for you guys. How about a little 1990 Fleer basketball? We've got some Elvis cards. We've got, of course, everyone's favorite, the Leaf Collective Proof Pack. See how much I can fit. AAA Stars, Future Stars, AAA Baseball. We've got some World Championship Wrestling. We've got these Sports Flicks as well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw these down. George III, Ed Salerno, and John Stanley. If you guys are in the chat, I know I saw John Stanley. Let me know what free pack you guys would like as I'm going over. A little 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. Oh, yeah. Basketball is my favorite sport. Love the way they dribble up and down the court. Love the give and go. Love the pick and roll. And of course, you guys are sure to love a little 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. $55 off. Whoa. And once again, of course, we are looking for that bad man out of North Carolina. Last sold in a PSA 10 on July 24th, 2025 for 228,000 schmackaroons, $228,000. Michael Jeffrey Jordan's rookie card. Of course, Jeff Malone going for $22,000 in a PSA 10 as well. Dominique, $8,000. Larry Bird, $6,600. Charles Barkley, $6,500. Of course, gotta check out those stickers as well. The Kareem Abdul-Jabbar sticker is, fun fact, actually the most valuable card in the set at around $150,000. Let me see. Yep, right around there for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Larry Bird sticker around $10,000 in a PSA 10 as well. All right, but guys, $55 off. This does expire tonight. 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack, $55 off. Lambo. Hey, and Skunk. Woo out Skunk. Yeah, let's rip that 86 Fleer. I'm with you, Marco. I am with you. So, once again, $55 off. And on top of that, there are 6 cards left. $55 off, 6 cards left. The 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. And once again, that expires tonight. So be sure to take advantage of that, of a big time deal on the 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. All right, I saw a dealer's choice, I believe, from Sam Crow. All right, John, we're gonna give you like I said, I love these proof packs, so got a couple more here as well, just in case. Bow bow. So I'll throw those to the side right there. And on top of that, of course, cannot forget to mention Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization. Of course, they are helping our vets with food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need. Station McDonough and the Independence for Vets organization has got their back. So be sure to check out that charity section on our website, because a portion of those proceeds do go to the Independence for Veterans organization. And of course, if you want to help, once again, check out that charity section on our website, JRICards.com. And of course, be sure to check out independenceforveterans.org as well. All right, last but not least here, there we go, fit those in now. Once again, football season is in full swing. Week 2 of college football starting this weekend. Well, starting. We're in the middle of it right now. Those 3:30 games should be right around closing time. But how about 22% off the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box? Normally $49.99 a pack, down to $39.
I don't blame you.
Of course, we're looking for those Mahomes autos and rookie cards, but you can also find a Jimmy Johnson auto out of this set as well. How about a classic combo with a patch from Tom Brady and a patch from Gronk, Rob Gronkowski? Of course, we'll take a Christian McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, Cooper Kupp out of the set as well. So guys, be sure to check that out. That is a very, very good deal. 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box, normally $50 a pack, down to $39. Hey, Yeatonberry, a woo and a yeet out to the Yeatonberry, guys. 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box, once again, normally $50 a pack, down to $39. So be sure to get in while it lasts, because that deal also expires tonight. All right, so I got a dealer's choice from John Stanley. Let's see. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It's all proof packs, baby. I said, I can't, I'm addicted to opening them to a point. I'm addicted. I gotta see who's in it. I'm a fiend for the proof packs. All right, here we go. Start off that first order. John Stanley. Since I know he's here, let's do you first. See, we're starting off our night with John. Here we go. Ooh. How about a 1-of-1 pre-production proof? That is Mookie Wilson. Mookie Wilson, who is now a coach. Oh yeah, former Major League Baseball outfielder. I mean, you could tell by the uni right here. He's a 1986 World Series champion. Played 12 years in the MLB as well. Mookie Wilson, 1-of-1, is a 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. It's been added to the queue. All right, Mookie Wilson. 1-of-1 pre-production proof going out for John Stanley. All right, that's first order number 1. Here we go. First order number 2. Ed Salerno, who we got? There we go. They doesn't want me to open it. Must be something good. There we go. Oh, wow. How about Aaron Blanchfield? Aaron Blanchfield from the UFC. What is her record now? Aaron Blanchfield. Oh, yeah. American mixed martial artist. With a record of, wow, 13-2. She's only 26 years old. She's 13-2 in the UFC. 2 knockouts, 4 submissions. Wow, 13-2 for Aaron Blanchfield. Wow. Shout out, Aaron Blanchfield. That's bad to the bone right there. 13-2 in the UFC with 6 finishes. That's bad. Aaron Blanchfield going out to Ed Salerno. So I believe there is a, I know there's always a fight night on Saturday. It's just a matter of it's a championship fight or not. I'm pretty sure it's a fight night. I'll have to see who that is. Ed Salerno, Aaron Blanchfield, 1-of-1 pre-productive proof. San the man. Woo out to you. All right, here we go. George the Third. Here we go. That one came a lot easier. Oh, wow. How about a 1-of-1 pre-production proof? That is Jim Everett. Jim Everett. See those stats for him. Pro Bowler. Played 12 seasons in the National Football League, threw for 34,837 yards, 203 touchdowns, led the league In 88 and 89 with the Rams, Los Ramos led the league in 88 and 89 in touchdown passes with 31 in 88 and 29 in 1989. So a nice hit there. Jim Everett, one-time Pro Bowler, played with the Rams and the Saints, and then his last year was spent in Slam Diego, San Diego. Once again, that is Jim Everett, 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Going out for George III. All right. So before we get started, guys, there's one last thing I gotta talk to y'all about. Guys, today's bonus. If you've been here a couple times, this isn't your first sipping and ripping Saturday. Hey, Stacia, a woo out to you, Stacia. This isn't your first sipping and ripping Saturday. Maybe I'm sipping too much. Sipping and ripping Saturday also means sipping, ripping, and spinning, because we have got that JRICards.com wheel. So spend $200 on JRICards.com and get a wheel spin, 2 spins max. 2 spins max. But we might run some specials throughout the night where you can get a little limit breaker spin, you know. Oh, Kukava, you know how it works. But don't you worry, I got you. Once again, guys, spend $200 on JRICards.com, get a wheel spin, 2 spin max, and of course, I'll bring up that wheel right here. All right, now, shaka boom. Oh yeah, there it is, the beautiful JRICards.com wheel. So if it lands on that double right there in the red, that means you get double whatever you land on. So say you land on 1,000 after getting a double, that's 2,000 points. If you land on a double and another double, that's a triple. Unfortunately, if you get 4 doubles, you're going to get a woo, because we do max out on the triple. So, also that cigar box. Ooh. Oh, well, before I get to the cigar box, there's that golden option right there. And if we get that golden wheel up, ooh-wee, the minimum you're coming away with is 3,000 points. With a maximum of 12,500 points. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a $125 break credit that you might be able to get. So, that's the golden wheel. Cigar box. If we land on that cigar box, I was telling some of my coworkers today, this might be the first time that I have actually had this prepared and ready to go. Ooh, we're on fire already. If you land on that cigar box and I roll you a 2, 7, 11, or 12, you will be coming away with a 1978 Sports Deck Mickey Mantle 10 of Hearts in a Gem Mint 10.
Wow, that's one ginormous light.
Yeah. Look at that. Nice little playing card. Say if anyone's yeah, I do gotta get that fire extinguisher when that fire pops up. Here we go. Cat. But once again, you guys, if anyone's missing a 10, you know, if your deck is 110 short, just crack this baby out and use. No, do not do that. But 1978 Sports Deck Division Mickey Mantle 10 of Hearts in that Gem Mint 10. I mean, couldn't have it any other way. But once again, if you land on that cigar box and I roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12, this is where we'll be. And of course, unfortunately, I don't roll you that cigar box. You will still come away with 777 points, courtesy of that cigar box on the wheel. So, did the first order. Nothing's left on my table. Went over the bonuses. So I guess there's one thing left to say, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you ready? Because we are going to start it out. A little bit of electricity. We got the 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega Box. Dang right, Stacia. We love the Mickey. And of course, We put him in a heart. We put him in the 10 of hearts, of course. But 2024 Topps Resurgence, ladies and gentlemen. Our case hits we're looking for: Electrolytes, Retrovision, and Sign Off. Of course, we will take any numbered card of Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix. We will also take a Brock Bowers, a Ladd McConkey, Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr. I said Caleb Williams here. We'll even take a Keon Coleman as well. Malik Neighbors. 2024 class is deep, and we will see the encore for most of them for their sophomore season tomorrow on NFL Sunday. All right, I can't wait. Who's ready? Who's riding? 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box. Ooh, and for the first time tonight, Sean Furch.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
JRICards.com Sweeperoonie, sponsored by Sean Furch. 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box. All right. Let's get that football music rolling. Oh, yeah. Let's get it, Sean. Find some of those rookies, especially ahead of most of them going to be playing. Ladd McConkey. I didn't get the exact stat line yesterday from Ladd. Saw he made a couple nice plays, though. Ladd McConkey already off to a strong start. But we will see most of these rookies here playing tomorrow. Got them all? Come on. There we go. Boom. Whoops, probably shouldn't have thrown away the box, but alright guys, also before we start, be sure to leave a like, be sure to subscribe, and of course be sure to turn on that notification bell so you know exactly when we are live and you can take advantage of that first quarter of the night. Here we go, Sean Furch, 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box, pack numero uno. Let's get it started. No, we've got a button for that. It'll turn up when I need it. All right, starting us out, we got the Hall of Famer Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning. How about a Glimmer and Gleam insert? That is Bernie Kosar. And right underneath Bernie Kosar in our first pack of the night, wow, wee wah. How about a rookie auto? That's Anthony Gould.
Give me a hell yeah.
Anthony Gould. Resurgence rookie signatures card. Anthony Gould for those Indianapolis Colts. See if he can be a good target for Daniel Jones starting the season for those Indianapolis Colts. Danny Dimes. All right. Anthony Gould. Rookie auto. First pack, too. This is a box exclusive refractor, blue and orange spark refractor. That is Phil Simms. You'll see him on your TVs. I believe he's on CBS. That is Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice, son of Hall of Famer Jerry Rice. That is Brendan Rice for those Chargers. And the man who was named the starter for the Saints. That is a rookie card. It's just a base, but that is Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler, once the #1 high school recruit. Went to Oklahoma, didn't quite get his feet under him there. Transferred to South Carolina, and now he's a starting quarterback for the Saints. There we go. Anthony Gould auto. First pack. All right, pack number 2. Here we go, Sean. Where's that Jaden Daniels? Where's that Brock Bowers? Bo Nix? Caleb? Very curious to see how the Bears do with Ben Johnson at the helm now. How about you don't know Bo Jackson? Mean Joe Green? Richard Sherman? John Riggins? Hey, how about a Voltaic insert? That is Trey Benson. Trey Benson in the Voltaic. I love the inserts with these, like, so many cool things you can do with, like, electricity as your theme. Voltaic, those are sweet. How about a blue and orange box exclusive Spark. Blue and orange Spark Refractor. Patrick Paul for the Miami Dolphins. That's a rookie card of Theo Johnson. Theo Johnson from Penn State for those G-men. And last up, that is Peyton Wilson. Peyton Wilson from NC State, rookie card. Peyton Wilson for those Steelers. There we go, pack number 2 for Sean. All right, here we go. Let's see some color. Let's see some numbers here. Big numbers. Well, technically we want small numbers, but small numbers equal big numbers around here. That is Drew Bledsoe. Sterling Sharp, now in the Hall of Fame. Champ Bailey. Jason Witten. How about a refractor? That is Bob Griese. Bob Griese from Purdue. Boiler up. Love those glasses too. I gotta show these. Tell me it's the 70s without telling me it's the 70s. Ooh, how about this is our Prizm Refractor. There is supposed to be one of these per box. That is a rookie card of Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner from the University of Alabama. Dallas Turner. Up next, hey, how about a rookie card? That's Jalen McMillan. Jalen McMillan, I believe he only had like 400 receiving yards last year, but like 8 touchdowns. So every 50 yards, he's getting a touchdown for you. And J.C. Latham. J.C. Latham, offensive tackle for those Titans. Trying to protect the #1 pick this year, Cam Lord. I'm very curious to see how those Titans... I'm very curious about all teams. You know, if I had enough eyes to watch every single football game at the same time, I'd do it. I would do it. Pack 3. All right, pack number 4. Here we go, Sean. All right, we've got Devin Hester, Andre Rison, Run, Ricky Williams, Phil Simms again. How about a Circuit Breakers insert? That is Malachi Corley. Malachi Corley from Western Kentucky. Up next, that is a blue and orange Spark Refractor of Fred Biletnikoff. You know you gotta be cold if you have an award named after you. The Biletnikoff Award goes to the best college receiver every year. Fred Biletnikoff right there, ladies and gentlemen. How about Cameron Kinchin? Cameron Kinchin for the Los Angeles Rams, rookie card, and a Braylon Trice rookie card. If I'm not mistaken, he was injured all of last season, so this will technically, this year, be Braylon Trice's rookie year. There we go, that's pack 4 for Sean. All right, here we go, pack 5. Come on, Sean. We got a rookie auto of Anthony Gould. Got a base card of Spencer Rattler, but I need a little more out of this box. I'm a greedy guy. I need more. Look at that, another Fred Biletnikoff. That is Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson. Ooh, and how about a conductor's insert? That is Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams in the conductor's insert. He's going to be conducting that offense once again, now with a, maybe a very nice co-conductor with Caleb Williams, Ben Johnson. There we go. Conductors. Just want to check our boy Caleb real quick. Yeah, so $32 in a PSA 10 for the base card, but nonetheless, a nice addition to the PC. And once again, the Cards design is sweet, man. So sweet. How about a blue and orange spark? That's Braden Fisk. Braden Fisk from Florida State. Nice hit there. That is a rookie card of Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks for those Chiefs. Kansas City. And then last up is Marshawn Lloyd. Running back for Green Bay Packers rookie card. Alright, so we got a nice conductor's insert of Caleb Williams. We did get our Prizm refractor in a rookie as well, Dallas Turner from Bama, but nice conductors. Caleb Williams. Alright. Y'all know what time it is. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Let's see that Jaden Daniels in my hand. Let's go, Sean. How about TD Tony Dorsett? Josh, take it to the crib. Cribs. For Richard Dent. Terrell Suggs. Ooh. Hold the phone here. Hold that phone now. We've got one of our rookies, and that is a refractor. Wow, 2651 in a PSA 10. But either way, how about the man who caught the most passes ever by a rookie in the refractor? That is Brock Bowers.
Give me a hell yeah!
That's a nice one right there. Hold on to that one, Sean, because that values. I'm no fortune teller, but if Brock Bowers builds on his rookie year, that card will not stay 2651 in a PSA 10 for long. Brock Bowers in the refractor. I wonder how many. 9 of them have been graded in the Brock Bowers refractors. 3 10s and 6 9s. Brock Bowers refractor. Oh, there we go. We got another one. 2 Prizm refractors this box, and this one is of Drew Brees. Drew Brees, nice there. Next up, we've got a rookie card. That is Troy Franklin from the University of Oregon, now a Denver Bronco. Troy Franklin. And last in the box, that is Tyler Guyton. Tyler Guyton. How about that Thursday Night Football game, man? That was a unique start to the season. You've got Jalen Carter doing what he did on the first drive. You had a weather delay. Cowboys looked pretty good. I mean, there we go. I'll say they were toe-to-toe with Super Bowl champs. That is pack number 6 for Sean Furch. And once again, a nice refractor. That is Brock Bowers, baby.
Give me a hell yeah!
Nice hit to finish out the box. All right. That was the 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box, and it is in the books. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got a run of 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball coming up. We've got Drew Brewer along for the ride. So once again, if you guys are watching college football, throw us on the laptop. Or even better, throw college football on the laptop and throw me on your big screen. And get the full mustache effect on the 55-inch TV. But we are looking at 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball. Of course, we are looking for that man, Shohei Ohtani. Of course, we'll take Devers. We will take a Ronald Acuna. And, of course, we will take a Gleyber Torres. We'll take a, I think I said Devers, yep. Rhys Hoskins, Verdugo, Walker Buehler, Ozzie Albies, and more. Drew Brewer. Get that baseball music rolling, baby. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Coming down the tracks. Make sure nobody's hugging and kissing up in here. There we go. Starting us out, we have a rookie card. That's Clint Frazier. I mean, these cards are beautiful as well. Clint Frazier. Love how they have the Twitter handles too. Now known as X. Clint Frazier rookie card. How about a Sandy Alcantara rookie card as well? Sandy Alcantara. Here, actually, I can card saver up both of them. Once again, I need me some of that JRI worthy energy and how he's pulling Ohtani's, man. Oh, late Frazier and Alcantara. How about a wow? 3 rookies in 1 pack. That's a refractor. Paul Blackburn. And last but not least, that is Nelson Cruz. That man just, when he unloaded on a baseball, it was violent, man. When he really got behind a baseball, I was scared for that baseball watching him swing that bat. There we go. Starting us out, we got 2 rookie cards. Clint Frazier, Sandy Alcantara, Drew Brewer. There we go. Both. All right, we're gonna keep that baseball music rolling. Here we go. 2018 Topps Chrome. Starting us out. I'll make sure nobody's hugging and kissing. They've been together for 7 years, you know. Don't wanna separate. Sometimes they want to separate. That is Jack Flaherty. Jack Flaherty, I believe. Do gotta check real quick, because I know that there are some rookie image variations for some of these rookies, and a lot of them. Make sure 2018 Topps Chrome. Clarity. Okay, so there is not. This is not the image variation of Jack Flaherty. Just had to make sure. Still a nice rookie card. And how about a refractor? A 35th anniversary insert of the 1983 set. That is Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts in the 83 tribute refractor right there. Yeah, we're 34 bucks in a 10, so not too bad. Up next, that is Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer, former pitcher for the Cleveland Indians. And that is Sean Doolittle. Haha, look at his Twitter handle, top left. What would you do? What would do? I should say, Dr. Doolittle. That's funny. Alright. Nice pack there. 35-year anniversary insert of Mookie Betts. And how about a rookie card? That is Jack Flaherty. Pack 2 of 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball in the books. Alright, here we go. Drew Brewer. Where's that Ohtani? If I don't get an Ohtani halfway through this run here, Drew, I'm gonna have to call in. I'm gonna have to call in my boy Worthy. Starting us out. That is a rookie card of Brandon Woodruff. Woody is the Twitter handle. Brandon Woodruff. That is J.D. Davis. J.D. Davis, third baseman for the Astros. J.D. Davis rookie card. Ooh, how about Andrew Miller in the Prizm refractor? Very nice. Love those Prizm refractors, how they just kind of snake. Sweet looking card, man. And last up, that is Luis Castillo. Luis Castillo for those Cincinnati Reds. Alright. Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. In the books. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. But let's switch up this music a little bit. There we go. Alright, Drew. Let's get it bopping. 2018 Topps Chrome. Just want to make sure I'm still on track here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Here we go, Drew Brewer. Come on now. Where's Ohtani? Where's Devers? Where's Acuna? Starting us off, that is Jen-Ho Sang. Jen-Ho Sang, rookie card for those Chicago Cubs.
Chicago, Chicago, that toddling town.
Ooh, that's a refractor
Chicago.
of Jose Barrios. Jose Barrios, the first pitcher in Washington Senators / Minnesota Twins franchise history to win 7 games as early as June 21st, despite not appearing till May. Wow. Jose Barrios in the refractor. Up next, that is German Marquez. German Marquez. Card 80 in the set. And last up, that is Eric Timms. Eric Timms. Wow, 2017 reboot after 3 years in Korea included 11 April homers, season opening 12-game hit spree and streaks for home runs, which is 5 games, and extra base hits in 8 games. Wow. He came back to the MLB. He's like, I'm not going back. I'm staying. There we go, Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Shaka boom, baby. All right. There we go. Come on. Where is... Coming, Ohtani. I'm coming. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. Starting us out, a fan favorite here. Would it be a JRICards.com live stream without some Edwin Encarnacion? Edwin Encarnacion's our guy for baseball. We just pull a bunch of them. Hey, how about a rookie card of Rhys Hoskins? One of the guys we are looking for, Rhys Hoskins, rookie card. Card number 70 in the set, Rhys Hoskins. How about a Future Stars card? That is Keon Broxton. Keon Broxton for the Milwaukee Brew Crew. And last up, that is John Lester. John Lester pitched for the Red Sox, the Athletics, and the Cubs. John Lester. Alright, we got a Rhys Hoskins. One of the guys on the listing, so... Like I said, I'm a greedy guy. Where's my Ohtani? Where's my Acuna? Where's my Devers? Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Bingo. Alright. go. We're on a run. We're on an Ohtani hunt. An Ohtani hunt here. Let's go, Drew. Come on. I ripped like the opposite way. That's funny. There we go. Wow, that's a sweet looking card. Is that? It's Corey Seager. Whoa, below Corey Seager. Ooh, how about an auto? So we last played in the MLB in 2023. Still had a 6-year MLB career. Had an ERA of 3.05 for his career. Was 10-11 with a win-loss record, but looks like he was coming out of the bullpen anyways with the amount of innings he pitched. Wow. Had a under 2 ERA from 2017 to 2021 to start his career. That is Reyes Maranta. Reyes Maranta on a nice on-card auto as well. None of that sticker stuff. That is real as it gets. Reyes Maranta. 2016 held opponents to a 195 average, the lowest in the California League. On-card auto. Reyes Maranta. Love the blue, how it pops out on there as well. Oh, nice hit there. Nice on-card auto. How about Kenta Maeda? Kenta Maeda. 2017 pitching for Rancho Cucamonga. I love saying that city. Rancho Cucamonga, California. And last up, that is Josh Donaldson. Josh Donaldson led the league in RBIs in 2015. Josh Donaldson. All right, Drew Brewer. What happened here? This thing opened up so weird. There. All right, Drew Brewer. Once again, nice on-card auto of Reyes Maranta. Sweet signature from the guy as well. There we go. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Oh, Drew Brewer, let's do it again, baby. Come on. Where is Ohtani? Where's Devils? Where is Acuna?
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you.
All right, starting us out, that is Addison Russell. Addison Russell, shortstop for those Chicago Cubs. Addison Russell. Up next, we've got Matt Olson in the 35 anniversary 83 tribute refractor. That is Matt Olson. Nice looking card right there. Ooh, coming up next. That is Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson for the White Sox. Ooh, and one of my favorite names to say in all of sports, Yoenis Cespedes. Yoenis Cespedes. With the Tigers, the Mets, of course, started his career on fire in Oakland. There we go, Drew Brewer. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, just want to make sure I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. All right. Just trying to keep on track. Here we go. Drew Brewer. You know what? For the next couple, let's throw on got a little organ music added. And clap along at home. Stomp your feet. Here we go. Drew Brewer. Let's get it going. All right, card number 1. That is a rookie card, not too far from here. That from the hometown Marlins. That's Dylan Peters. Dylan Peters rookie card. Ooh, that's a sweet insert right there. Sweet insert. Freshman Flash, Willie Calhoun.
Give me a hell yeah!
Sweet looking card right there. All right, we've got Marcus Stroman. Marcus Stroman, Toronto Blue Jays. Under 1 whip in 2015. And finishing off this pack, that is Nomar Mazara. Nomar Mazara, card 178 in the set. Drew Brewer 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right. We're going to keep it going, baby. We are going to keep it going. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball. Come on. Charge. Starting us out, that is a rookie card of Troy Scribner. Oh, there we go. Troy Scribner. Rookie card for those Los Angeles Angels. How about a refractor? That is Kenley Jansen. Kenley Jansen in the refractor. Led the league in 2017 with 41 saves. Had 47 saves the year before. Whoa. Speaking of whoa. How about a blue, I believe? That is numbered. 43 out of 150 in the blue. That is Paul Blackburn. Has a career 5 ERA. He's managed to stay in the league for the last 9 years, currently on those New York Yankees. Paul Blackburn, 43 out of 150. That is Paul Blackburn. Nice numbered card there. Boom. And finishing us out, that is Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant for those Cubbies. Cubbies and Rockies, Chris Bryant. Kind of gives me Halloween vibes a little more than baseball to a point. Once it gets to that middle part there. There we go. Paul Blackburn, 43 out of 150 for Drew Brewer. There we go. Drew Brewer. Right, for me, that's exactly what I was thinking. Adam's family like. All right. We are coming down to the end of the run here. Come on, Drew. Everybody wants Ohtani. I'm gonna try to get him for you. Let's go, Drew. 2018 Top Chrome once again, guys. Looking for Ohtani, looking Devers, looking Acuna. Of course, we'll take Juan Soto as well. How about Lucas Sims rookie card starting us off? That is Lucas Sims. Up next, we got Ryan McMahon. Ryan McMahon, first baseman for those Rockies. Ooh, and the Prizm refractor. That is Orlando Arcia. Orlando Arcia. Love these Prizm refractors that Topps has, how they just kind of glide across the card. Very nice, very nice.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And last up, that is Jose Quintana. Jose Quintana, card 48 in the set. Jose Quintana. All right, Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Here we go. Some of those rookies are going to start popping out. I feel it. Come on. Looks like we've got 3 left. Here we go. Let's go, Drew. We got it. Come on. Play a little Pursuit of Happiness. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining always seems to be golden. Drew will be fine once he gets it. Yeah, he's starting us out right there. One of our guys just had to sing a little bit. Hey, Drew Brewer. 2 spins. Baseball. Hey, George Gray III. 2 spins. Let's see. Adding. Yeah, the PSA 10, $23, but still nonetheless, that is a pack fresh rookie card of Rafael Devers. Nice hit there. One of the guys we are looking for. Just need a little color, need a little variation on him, maybe a refraction. Nonetheless, that is one of our guys, Rafael Devers, now a San Francisco Giant. How about a Future Stars insert? Ooh, John Stanley. 2 spins. Future Stars insert, that is Jordan Montgomery. Jordan Montgomery for the New York Yankees. Love that insert as well, so cool. Up next, that is Elvis Andrus. Elvis Andrus, a solid shortstop for those Texas Rangers. Last up, that is Jake Lamb. Jake Lamb for those Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, nice Future Stars insert. And we got one of our rookies. It is just a base, but nonetheless, a Rafael Devers rookie card going in a Drew Brewer's collection. There we go, Drew Brewer. All right. All lined up, sweet. Here we go, Drew. I have a feeling. Come on, Brewer. We got a Devers. Now let's find an Acuna and let's find an Ohtani. Like I said, I'm a greedy guy. I always want more, baby. Come on. Starting us out, that is Adrian Beltre. Adrian Beltre. Oh, that stands. Ooh, I do want to make sure real quick. That is the regular refractor, not the Prizm refractor. Wow, there are a lot of mic drops in this set. Yeah, $23.10, about $10 in a 9. Either way, that's a nice refractor. of the 3-time MVP. That's Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Lifetime Angel. Most likely a Hall of Famer. In the refractor, Mike Trout. Up next, that is Michael Conforto. Michael Conforto for those Mets. It ain't all about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Paul Goldschmidt finishing this out. Goldie. Now a part of the New York Yankees. That is Paul Goldschmidt. Alright, nice Trout refractor. Going out to Drew Brewer. There we go. Nice shot of him, too. Alright. Here we go. Let's get it, Drew.
One more time.
2018. Topps Chrome Baseball. Where is Shohei? Showtime, show yourself. Never known Ohtani to shy away from the spotlight. Maybe the JRI lights are just too bright. Huh. First up, we got Chris Davis. That's a monster masher of home runs. Yeah, 53 in 2013, 47 of them. 2015, Chris Davis. Up next, that is Dallas Keuchel. Dallas Keuchel for those Houston Astros. Oh, that's a sweet looking card right there. How about a Superstar Sensations insert? And that is Giancarlo Stanton.
Give me a hell yeah.
That's a sharp looking card right there. Giancarlo Stanton for those Yankees. And finishing us off, that is Jackie Bradley Jr. Jackie Bradley Jr. for those Boston Red Sox. All right. Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. So we got a Devers. I believe we got one of those autos as well. Got a couple nice refractors, a couple nice inserts as well. So, Drew Brewer, that is the run of 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, football is upon us. And I cannot wait for tomorrow, the first NFL Sunday of the year. I can't wait. I'm itching. I'm fiending for that first Sunday. Hearing that Fox and CBS theme on my TV. Ooh-wee. I'm getting I don't know what I'm feeling just thinking about it. But once again, guys, today is Sippin' and Rippin' Saturday here at JRICards.com. For just a reminder, spend $200 and you get a JRI wheel spin. Limit of 2 per customer. But we also do a thing here called specials, where you might be able to get yourself an extra wheel spin. So let's bring on Dala because she's got something to say about a blue light special. Listen up, y'all. It's a good one.
Hello, everyone. I am back with, you guys already know, a blue light special. Woo for the blue light special. Alrighty, you guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside our money bag here. Alrighty. Alrighty, look at this. Oh, speaking of woos, woo out to Stacia. Hope you're doing well. blue light special next to buy 2, get 1 free. That's right, folks. Buy 2, get 1 free. In the 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack, we'll get an entry to win first 1 JRI wheel spin. So if you're looking for a wheel spin, this is a great special to go and check out. Remember, folks, 2 BOGO spots and unlimited entries. Now that's a lot of ka-ching. Remember, folks, if you're just tuning in for the first time, you can check this out at JRICards.com. And I always like to say, before heading over to the site, hit that like button, that subscribe button, and comment down below woo if you want to. But in all seriousness, this is a great special to go check out. Remember, it's our blue light special, and there's only 2 spots, so definitely act fast. Remember, just to go over those details again, it's the next 2 to buy 2, get 1 free. In the 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack, this wonderful pack I got right here, we'll get an entry to win first 1 JRI wheel spin, 2 BOGO spots, and unlimited entries. So you guys know all the lovely details. It's also in the comment section below that JRI provides for us, for you guys. But that is all I have for you guys. So I will see you guys later. Toodles! Oh, that is not my little song here.
I'll say the applause will last long enough. The applause button got some juice to it. Guys, that 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack. Woo-wee. Guys, if you need a little education, 1976, that is the rookie year of Sweetness himself. Walter Payton's rookie card in this set. Of course, we'll take a Robert Brazile, we'll take a Jack Lambert, and of course, we will take America's team's quarterback, Roger Staubach, out of there. One of my coworkers one time, he said a funny thing. He's like, I don't understand why they call the Cowboys America's team. I don't remember voting for that. Oh, man, there he is, Triple H. Ooh, out to you. So, guys, once again, next 2 to buy. A buy 2, get 1 free. In the 1976 Football Cello Pack, we'll get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin. 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out either. And on top of that, get my mouse down here, boom.
I'd make that deal.
It's a deal.
Don't blame you. Damn good deal.
$65 per card, normally $85 a card, and that deal does expire tonight, as you can see right there. So once again, guys, next 2 to buy. A buy 2, get 1 free in the 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack. Maybe a Walter Payton rookie in there. You'll get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin. 2 BOGO spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out. Does not have to sell out. All right.
They check second to 10.
I got calls.
But coming up next, guys, you see it on the bottom line right here. That is not the song we are looking for. That's not it either. Let's go here. Gotta pull it up. Especially for this pack coming up. You guys see it on the bottom. Yeah. How about a little 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack? Ooh. Ooh. Once again, Triple H, Pistachio Card Shaman is here. He's about to rip. So 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Pack. Woo-wee! Of course, the big guy we are looking for, Patrick Mahomes. Of course, we will take a Cooper Cup, Christian McCaffrey. How about the number 1 pick, Myles Garrett, Alvin Kamara as well. So let's see who is taking a big shot from 2017 Panini Prizm football. Ooh-wee. It is none other than Drew Brewer. All right, Drew. In honor of the first NFL Sunday, let's get it going. Hey, Russell Lyon knows. Ooh, out to you, Russell. Here we go. 2017 Panini Prizm. Oh, yeah. I was saying, I know I've pulled a Burrow. I'm pretty sure I've pulled a Mahomes rookie here. I know I've pulled my first rookie Tom Brady was a couple weeks ago for Ace Alberts. Remember the guy, too. Oh, man. Try from this side. There we go. Ooh-wee. Ooh, we got some Raptors back there. Here we go. Starting us out, how about the former Heisman Trophy winner? That is Marcus Mariota by way of Oregon. Marcus Mariota. That is Corey Coleman. I'll make sure nobody's... Oh, yeah, see? Guys have been together since 2017, man. They don't want to let go. Corey Coleman. Leave from Baylor. Baylor Bears. How about by way of Notre Dame University? That is Theo Riddick. Theo Riddick for the Detroit Lions. If somebody knows this guy's college, you get brownie points, but I'm going to say it anyways. Yeah, see, these guys are all hugging and kissing here. From by way of Delaware State, that is Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco starting week 1 for those Cleveland Browns. Up next, that is Allen Hurns. Allen Hurns from Miami. Allen Hurns. Coming up next, how about a little C.J. Mosley? This guy. Bad to the bone from Alabama. C.J. Mosley for the Ravens. Up next, criminally underrated, that is Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks, man, just put up year after year consistency. Ooh. How about a 10 out of 49? Ooh. 10 out of 49. Wow, that is a red rookie out of 49. Red X-Fractor of Garyon Conley, and it's an auto. Garyon Conley, for which team does he play for? Raiders. Garyon Conley, rookie auto. I believe. Yeah, he is a rookie. I was about to say, it doesn't say rookie on the front. Normally it does. Sweet looking card, man. Now we just need a Mahomes in that red auto out of 49, man. Color match. Woo-wee. Garyon Conley, 10 out of 49 on the rookie auto. Up next, that is a silver Prizm of Robert Davis. Robert Davis, rookie card for the Redskins, now the Commanders. Rookie card of Chad Hansen. Chad Hansen from Cal. Oh, yeah. Are you talking, oh, Conley, probably. Yep, Ohio State, JRI Jelly coming in. Up next, that is Torrey Smith. Torrey Smith for those EAGLES Eagles. Torrey Smith. And last up, that is Darius Hayward Bay for those Steelers. Darius Hayward Bay in the silver. As much as I'd love to give you 18% off your next order, Drew Brewer, unfortunately that expired September 1st, 2018, which I always say, if they kept those coupons in here, I mean, shoot, NFL jerseys being like 150, 200 bucks, 18%, that'd be nice, but fortunately expired 9/1/2018. So Drew Brewer getting a red 10 out of 49 auto of Gary and Conley 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. But here we go. Who said we were done with 2017 Panini Prizm? How about another one? Come on, let's see that rookie Mahomes. We'll take a CMC. We will take an Alvin Kamara. How about Cooper Kupp? Now a Seattle Seahawk. That's going to look weird. It's always fun, too, that first week the NFL season, just kind of remembering, like, oh, yeah, that guy signed here, that guy signed there. Because you hear about it in the offseason, you might take a mental note, but then, you know, a couple months go by. You're just like, oh yeah, I remember. Up first, that is Paul Posluszny. Paul Posluszny, linebacker out of Penn State. That is Jeremy Maclin for the Ravens. Jeremy Maclin, first time I heard him speak, this dude has a deep, very deep voice. I was caught off guard. They were interviewing him, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Up next, that is Golden Tate III. Golden Tate, loved his celebrations, man. Golden Tate. How about Matty Ice? That is Matty Ice. Matt Ryan. Up next, how about Chris Hogan? If I'm not mistaken. Chris Hogan. He set at Monmouth. I know he set a bunch of collegiate lacrosse records. Chris Hogan. Those New England Patriots. After Chris Hogan, we have Tyrell Williams. Wow, behind Tyrell Williams. There we go. Behind Tyrell Williams, how about an illumination insert? That is Leonard Fournette. Playoff Lenny, some people call Leonard Fournette. Just want to make sure, because I believe. Yeah, this is his rookie card. Leonard Fournette. I hate how on some of the inserts they don't put the fact that he's a rookie. Either way, that's a sweet card. Illumination rookie insert. Playoff Lenny. Wow, and how about up next? A collegiate legend. Fortunately, didn't turn out quite as well in the NFL. That is a blue wave, 80 out of 149 of Mr. Irrelevant for that year, Chad Kelly. Chad Kelly, former Ole Miss quarterback. And I know he has some sort of relation. He's either the nephew or I believe he could be the son of Jim Kelly, former NFL quarterback. Chad Kelly. You were there for the time that Chad Kelly was at Ole Miss, man. He had that place jumping. 80 out of 149, Chad Kelly. Up next, that is Malik Hooker, rookie card refractor. Malik Hooker from the Ohio State. Ooh, up next. I know defenders don't quite go crazy in the hobby, especially out of this draft class. I mean, just want to check real quick because this dude was a beast coming out of LSU. Wow. The PSA 9 sells for $6 and somehow the PSA 10 sells for $5.50. That is Jamal Adams. Jamal Adams rookie card out of LSU. How about a silver Prizm? That is Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton in the silver Prizm. And last up, finishing off the pack, that is Melvin Gordon, former Wisconsin Badger. Melvin Gordon. All right, so we got a numbered Chad Kelly, once again, Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick of the 2017 NFL Draft, along with a nice illumination insert of Leonard Fournette. If you want to check that insert, Leonard. Yeah, PSA 10 around 20 bucks, but just wanted to check because he had a few good years, man. Leonard Fournette. And of course, our kid reporter, unless you got a time machine, it's going to be tough to go to that 2018 Super Bowl. There we go. For Drew Brewer, 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. Dunzo. Don't you worry, Drew. We got a couple more coming down the line for you. Here you go, Drew Brewer. Let's switch that up a little bit. Let's go there. 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. Come on, Drew. Let's find that Kamara. Let's find that CMC. And of course, let's find that man, Patrick Mahomes. Can't wait to have Chris Collinsworth back on my TV. You know, here's a guy. He reminds me of somebody down in Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes. Make sure nobody's still hugging and kissing in here. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Starting us out. Taylor Gabriel for the Falcons. Just got a silver Prizm of him in the last pack. That is a base card of Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon, card 149. Melvin Gordon. Up next, that is Darius Hayward-Bay. I believe we got him in all the previous packs too. Darius Hayward-Bay. That is Justin Houston. Bad man from Georgia. Oh, there's another bad man right behind him. Before the Buccaneers had Vita Vea, they had this guy, Gerald McCoy. Big fella. And up to 2017, he had 42.5 sacks, 19 passes defense, and 6 forced fumbles. That was up to 2017. Remember, Gerald McCoy is dog. How about from the University of West Virginia? That is Kevin White. Kevin White, drafted by the Bears. Looks like we got an orange behind Tom Savage. I'll try to get them both at the same time here. Let's see. It'll be tough to see the name without Colts, maybe. Alright, let's see it. Couple AFC South guys. Here we go. That is an orange refractor. I believe out of 275. Whew, a little off there. 166 out of 275. That is an orange refractor. It is Dante Moncrief. Dante Moncrief in the orange. There we go. Boom, there's Dante. Let's get a card saver on the Savage here. Up next, that is a silver refractor rookie card. That is Jabril Peppers. Jabril Peppers out of Michigan, man. He could do it all. Punt returning, playing defense, playing a little bit of offense. Jabril Peppers. Ooh. Next up, I do want to see. one of the higher picks in this draft. One of the more successful players in this draft, I should say. Especially if injuries didn't slow him down. He could have been, and still was, very good for a while. Miss it? Disco Prism, white blue prism, white sparkle, gold. Huh, so they don't. Oh, there it is. Wow, only $17.10, nonetheless. That's a rookie card of Dalvin Cook from Florida State. Dalvin Cook was a beast for 3-4 years there in Minnesota. Oh, nice Dalvin Cook prism. Up next, that is Bruce Ellington. Bruce Ellington for the Niners. Hello, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. There's Bruce Ellington. And last up, that is AB. Antonio Brown. 1,284 receiving yards in 2017. Whew, how many touchdowns? 12 touchdowns. Great season there from Antonio Brown. All right, so we got an orange out of 275. Dante Moncrief for those Indianapolis Colts. See it on the side right there. Kind of. 166 out of 275. Just got to get the right angle on him. And then we have our silver prism. That is Dalvin Cook. Cook about to cook. Dalvin Cook. There we go. Drew Brewer, 2017 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. In the books. And once again, good reporter here. All right. Here we go, Drew. Come on. 2017 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. I just gotta play the sound. Let's drag him out. Here we go, Drew.
Here I come. Going to Kansas City.
Make sure once again, can't have him hugging and kissing. Alright. Seems to be a fan favorite here tonight. That's Dante Moncrief. Dante Moncrief for the Colts. Hey, how about Laddie Murray? Latavius Murray for those Vikings. That is Paul Perkins. Had a nice little 1.5 year run with those Giants. Paul Perkins. Ooh, how about former #1 overall pick? That is Jadeveon Clowney. Jadeveon Clowney. Never forget that hit he had against Michigan in the bowl game. Ooh-wee. That man's helmet is still missing. That is recently inducted Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. Card #7 in the set. Antonio Gates. Up next, that is Marquise Lee. Marquise Lee from USC. After Marquise, we've got Jay Ajayi. Jay Ajayi. And behind Jay Ajayi, how about a Artavis Scott rookie auto? Artavis Scott rookie auto. Fresh out of Clemson. Ooh, and I do want to check. That is definitely one of the rookies we are looking for. Not quite Artavis Scott. Nice auto, though. A Scott. I'm talking about that guy right there. Once again, unfortunately, I know defensive players aren't the most popular in the hobby, but there is my man. Wow, goes for there we go. Goes for $137 on average in a PSA 10, $37 in a PSA 9, and the average price is going up. About $26 in a PSA 8. How about the former Wisconsin Badger? That is TJ Watt. TJ Watt in the silver Prizm. Nice hit there once again. Around $137 in a PSA 10 on average, $37 in a PSA 9, but nonetheless, a nice addition to the PC there for Drew Brewer. Silver Prizm rookie card of TJ Watt. Let's put TJ right there. That is a rookie card of Deonta Foreman. Deonta Foreman rookie card, fresh out of Texas. Deonta Foreman. How about Laquan Treadwell? Laquan Treadwell for the Vikings. Can't even say it now. Laquan Treadwell. Laquan Treadwell. And last up, how about for those Buccaneers? That is Deshaun Jackson. Run straight and go get it. Deshaun Jackson. There we go. Snuggle up in there. Tuck them in. Read them a bedtime story. Alright, so we did get an auto of Artavis Scott rookie card and a rookie silver of TJ Watt. Arguably the best defensive player in the NFL right now. TJ Watt. 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. Alright. Here we go. Come on. We got one more 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. For Drew Brewer. Come on now. Hey, is that blue light special? Sold out. Blue light special. Selling out. Dean Lamb getting a spin. Alright, here we go. 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. Let's go, Drew. Come on. Gotta get you some Mahomes. I got it. Come on apart now, don't be shy. There we go. That is Todd Gurley, first card in the pack. Todd Gurley for the Rams. That right there is Brian Hoyer. Brian Hoyer for the Niners. How about John Brown? John Brown for those Arizona Cardinals. John Brown. I don't know if you guys have seen the clip from Hard Knocks when it was Steve Smith. He was talking to Cam Newton like, hey, should I start this DJ Moore guy or John Brown? Is DJ Moore standing right next to him? And he goes, I don't know, John Brown's pretty good. Oh, Brandon Marshall. Brandon Marshall for those New York G-men. Formerly a Bear as well, Brandon Marshall. Ooh, how about a legend? Literally, it's in the name. That's Larry Legend. Larry Fitzgerald. Model of consistency. Larry Fitz. That right there is Ty Montgomery. Ty Montgomery. From the University of Stanford. I always thought it was the weirdest thing that a running back would wear number 88. That was always so weird to me. Up next, that is Robbie Anderson. But underneath Robbie Anderson, now I believe known as Chosen Anderson. How about a purple cracked ice? 55 out of 75. That is Mr. Unlimited. Russell Wilson. And that purple cracked ice. That's a sweet looking card right there. Russell Wilson, purple cracked ice. I believe that was 55 out of 75. You bet your sweet bippy it was. 55 out of 75 for Russell Wilson. I'm gonna check real quick. See, it's crazy to me. He is still starting. Still starting for those New York Giants now. Russell Wilson. I want that. Ooh, no sales in the purple. Let's see. What's the gold out of? Ooh, so the gold vinyl out of 5 sold for around $381 in the PSA 10. This one's out of 75, so like I said, no sales in the purple, but probably won't be a GR because if the out of 5 goes for $309. Either way, it's a sweet card to add to your collection. Russell Wilson, the purple cracked ice. How about a rookie running back? That is Elijah Hood. Those Raiders. Up next, that is D'Angelo Yancey. D'Angelo Yancey, ooh, Boiler Up, Purdue Boilermaker. That right there is the man with maybe the greatest catch of all time, Odell Beckham Jr. On Sunday Night Football. That would have been what, 2013, 2014 when he three-fingered that Joan. Odell Beckham Jr. And last up, that is a silver prism of Justin Houston. Justin Houston. Not quite the chief we're looking for, but nonetheless. Take a silver prism of Justin Houston. All right. We got that purple cracked ice of Russell Wilson. Fortunately, couldn't find any of those rookies out of this one. We got a silver TJ Watt in an earlier pack as well, along with a rookie auto of, I believe it was Artavis Scott. But 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack for Drew Brewer in the books. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I do see we have that blue light special coming up, but I do also want to show you guys we have got some deals, man. So I couldn't fit them all on the table to start the show, but I gotta let you guys know. I know I put this one on the table. $55 off that 1986 Fleer basketball wax pack. I mean, whew. How about a rookie Michael Jordan popping out of that thing? How about a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar sticker possibly coming out as well? I know I didn't get to talk about the BOGO on the 1970 Topps Football Cello Pack, nor the 13% off, which equals $30, of the 2003 Upper Deck Top Prospects Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. I mean, we can get a couple of these signs of success autos. How about a Dare to Compare dual auto of Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan? Out of 25 on there as well. I don't know. I haven't looked up the population report on that specific card, but hey, out of 25. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Out of 25, I mean, there's still a good chance that some's out there. I could probably check if somebody comes up with one of these. But like I said, $30 off looking for a auto of LeBron. Of course, we'll take Michael Jordan. We'll take Kobe Bryant. And we'll take Carmelo as well. We'll take a Dwayne Wade out of 2003 as well. 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Pack. That is 8% off, $10. How about $35 off 2016 Panini Select Basketball Hobby Foil Packs as well. Nice Kobe autos, a LeBron Orange X-Fractor. How cool would it be to get this LeBron with the Cavs MVP and Finals MVP trophy? I mean, Cleveland, this is for you. Of course, the rookie class not too bad either. Jaylen Brown, Jamal Murray, Brandon Ingram. I mean, we can skip over Ben Simmons, I guess, but Domantas Sabonis. How about Pascal Siakam, who was just in the NBA Finals last year? But don't sleep on that 2016 class as well. Anything else? Oh, Topps Gallery 10% off. I know we love looking for some Ohtani. I know, like I said, I know I ain't worthy with the way he's pulling those Ohtanis, but hey, let me try. Let me take a shot at it anyway. Let me take a shot. 5% off 2023 Panini Crown Royale Basketball Hobby Box. You can find a Victor Wembanyama rookie card, and we can find some kaboom out of that box as well. BOGO, buy two, get one free, 2018 Topps Heritage. I know we got one of these coming up, 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. This was a part of our Blue Light Special, 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack. So be sure to check out those deals, man, because a lot of them expire tonight. Just had to do that. So, got a Blue Light Special. We're going to see who's coming away with an extra JRI wheel spin. And once again, that wheel spin will be added to the next round of wheel spins. Who do we got? A Lambo.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
That's a sweeper-rooney of that Blue Light Special. Dean Lamb getting an extra JRI wheel spin. Congrats to Dean Lamb. All right. Coming up next, we've got a little 2017 Bowman. A little 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Once again, this is a deal, and of course, we are looking for... We're looking for the Judge. Aaron Judge, of course, will take a belly bomb. Cody Bellinger. How about Yohan Moncada, Andrew Benintendi, Alex Bregman, Yulesky Gurriel, and more. How about prospect cards? We've got Tatis, Juan Soto, Vladdy Jr., Luis Arias, Eloy Jimenez, Bo Bichette, and more. So let's see who's riding. Chris Giramante. All right, here we go. 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Pack. Chris Giramante. Let's get it going. Let's get that baseball music going. Let's go, Chris. 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Where's the Judge? Where's the belly bomb, huh? Starting us off, that is Forrest Whitley. Forrest Whitley, pitcher for those Houston Astros. Whitley. Up next, that is Max Hobbs. Hobbs? Hobbs. Max Hobbs. Pitcher for the Mariners. Ooh. Wow. Wow. I know he's having a great year this year. Bowman Chrome Autos. Prospect autographs, I guess that would be. That's the first Bowman. Yeah, there it is. Goes for about $90 in a PSA 10, about $65 in a 9, but we can still give a horn. How about a rookie on-card auto? That is Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm in the prospect Bowman first auto. Nice hit there for Chris Chiramonte. This season, I mean, he's hitting 240, 28 homers, 70 RBIs. His 28 homers this year is already a career high. Jazz Chisholm, auto on card as well. That ain't no sticker. Wow, and look who's right behind him. Nice back here. So not only do we got a nice auto of Jazz Chisholm. How about a rookie card? It's one of the guys we're looking for. How about Belly Bond? That's Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger, rookie card. Very nice. There we go. How about the Belly Bomb? And last up, I believe that's last up. Okay, I was about to say, it felt like there was maybe two there. That is Adrian Beltre. Adrian Beltre. So how about, once again, a 2017 Bowman Chrome auto of Jazz Chisholm. As of right now, goes for around $90 in a PSA 10, $65 in a PSA 9, right around $90 in an SGC 10, and right around $97 in a BGS Beckett Grading Services. In a 10, it's 97.31 in a BGS 10 as well. Nice hit there. Once again, for Chris Chiramonte. Not only do we get that that prospect auto of Jazz Chisholm, it's just the base. But once again, we got a belly bomb, baby. Not bad at all. Great pack there for Chris Chiramonte. 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Pack with a Jazz Chisholm prospect auto in the book. All right. This right here is the JRICards.com experience. You know, sometimes you'll go from 2017 all the way back to 1977, or sometimes as far back as the 1950s. But how about we just take it right? We go in the time machine, hop 365 days forward, and we arrive. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Woo-wee! Of course, once again, looking for Shohei Ohtani. We'll take, of course, a Ronald Acuna Jr. And, of course, we will take Gleyber. How about Max Fried? Ozzie Albies, Sandy Alcantara, Walker Buehler, J.P. Crawford, and Jack Flaherty as well. Of course, you can find autos of Judge, Trout, Goldie, Chris Sale, Matt Olson, Chris Bryant, Alex Bregman. How about an Ichiro auto, especially after he was almost unanimously inducted into the Hall of Fame? Let's see who's riding. Oh, John Stanley. Woo-hoo-hoo. Speaking of riding.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo,
He's putting his seat back, putting the windows down, dropping the top, and he is riding solo. John Stanley. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Of course, there is a bonus pack of 4 Sepia Refractor parallel cards that would normally go to the first person in the randomization, but if you look over to that list, looks like it's John Stanley, baby. Here we go. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball. Once again, looking for that man, Ohtani, Evans, Boone, Soto. Come on now. Oh. Look at that smile. We need that smile on one of these packs right here. Let's go, Ohtani. Show your show. Pack number 1. Just want to make sure. So we got 8 here. Once again, normally If there's anyone else in the break, this would be randomized, or this would go to the first person in the randomization. Once again, John Stanley sweeping it up. He gets it all, baby. Come on. Man. If you haven't seen these sepia refractors before, they are sweet. They give you like a vintage TV feel. And speaking of, maybe not vintage, that is Clayton Kershaw right there. Woo-wee. Newest member of the 3,000 strikeout club, Clayton Kershaw. How about Charlie Blackmon? Charlie Blackmon in the sepia refractor. Those Colorado Rockies, arguably the best beard in baseball. Blackmon, Charlie. Next we've got Josh Bell. Josh Bell for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 30-year card for Josh Bell. Hey, and how about a man when he's healthy, he is nasty with it. That is Jacob deGrom. Jacob deGrom in the sepia refractor. Card 143 in the set, Jacob deGrom. Alright, so that is technically pack number 1. It's technically also not. What the heck? There we go. Pack number 1. I guess we'll call that 1A, because this is going to be 1B right here. Let's go, John. Coming up, we've got D.D. Gregorius. D.D. Gregorius, but hey, right behind D.D. That is one of the guys, one of the big guys we are looking for right there. But it's just his base cards. I am curious on the value here. Whoops. Wow, $39 in a PSA 10. Pretty good for a base card. There we go. That's a rookie card of Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. Nice hit there. John Stanley. That's just pack 1, baby. We're not even done. There we go. Up next, that is Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez, catcher for those Yankees. And right behind Sanchez was a former Yankee. That is Robinson Cano. Robinson Cano in that Mariners uniform. Love that color for that Mariners jersey. It's sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, so first pack for John Stanley. And he has got himself an Acuna rookie card. Woo-wee. There we go. That's pack number 1, Ronald Acuna Jr. All right, numero 2. Let's go, John. Let's get it. Starting us off, that is Parker Bridwell. Parker Bridwell, pitcher for those Angels. After Parker Bridwell, that is a Prizm refractor. Elvis Andrus. Wants to focus up on our boy Elvis here. Come on, Elvis is in the building. You gotta focus. Alright. I guess we gotta see him down here. It's too shiny. Elvis Andrus. How about the Weave Dog? That is Luke Weaver. Luke Weaver for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ooh. And how about one of my favorite hitters to watch? This is Miguel Cabrera. Miguel Cabrera. believe it was, man, they just missed the cutoff for, I believe it was 2012 when he came away with the Triple Crown. Man. What is with these? Huh. Sorry, I'm not trying to kill your eyes at home, I swear. Mine are already bad enough. Yo, Cabrera. All right, John Stanley, pack number 2. All right, number 3, pick number 3, my lord. Let's go, John. Let's find that Ohtani. Once again, we did get an Acuna already. Starting us out, that is a rookie card of Greg Allen. Greg Allen, outfielder for the Cleveland Indians, now the Guardians. Greg Allen. How about a refractor? That is Justin Turner for those Dodgers. Man. And after Dallas Turner, I feel like this dude's been popping out left and right. That's Elvis Andrus. Elvis Andrus. Those Rangers. And that, to finish off pack number 3, is Jake Lamb. Jake Lamb. I know Dean Lamb's in the chat. Go out to Dino. Dean Lambo. There we go, John Stanley. That is pack numero trace. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball. There we go. I'm trying to hit him with the no-look melding, and that did not work. Use your eyes, Bobby. There we go. Pack number 4. Ooh, guys, 2 packs left. 2 packs left in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Only 2 packs left. Let's sell that baby out and find a Jaden Daniels, a Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams. We're opening 2018 baseball right now. That's a rookie card, Paul Blackburn. We pulled him in the blue earlier. Paul Blackburn. Hey, there's a rookie card of Harrison Bader. Harrison Bader. Outfielder for those St. Louis Cardinals, rookie card. Ooh, how about a 35th anniversary 1983 Topps tribute card in the refractor? That is Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant for them Chicago Cubs. Man, this thing is not that high. Gotta talk a little crap to it, I guess. Let them know. Start focusing. That is Jose Quintana. Jose Quintana. Those Cubbies. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we got a Harrison Bader rookie card in pack number 4. Nice refractor there. Nice tribute card as well of Chris Bryant. There was a, watch pack number 4 for John Stanley. There was a YouTube video where Chris Bryant went to try out for a community college team, and they didn't really put him in a disguise either. They just kind of walked him up. They're like, yeah, he's gonna take, gonna take a couple pitches. He's built like an ox. And off the first swing, like, it cuts to 3 different kids, and they're all like, is that Chris Bryant? It's kind of funny that he went to go undercover at a community college baseball thing, but it's like, they didn't even put a disguise on him. He just kind of rolled up and was like, hey, I'm here to hit some balls. There he is right there. Now I just gotta tell, an Ohtani story, I guess. Up first, that is Ahmed Rosario. Ahmed Rosario rookie card for those Mets. How about a rookie freshman flash? That is Francisco Maia. Francisco Maia. For those Cleveland Indians, now the Guardians. I love these freshman flash inserts. They look so sweet. The white on it. Nice. Whoa. That's a cool one. Wow, so it looks like no sales. A PSA, I do want to see this real quick. Oh yeah, that's the better. So a 4 out of 5 in a PSA 10 sold for 21 bucks. So this won't get a GR, but I will say, these negative refractors.
And I want it rare.
These are rare. The negative refractor of Andrelton Simmons. That's a nice card right there. That is rare. Like I said, the out of 5 in a PSA 10 goes for about 21 bucks in the red out of 5 in a PSA 10. So it won't get a GR, but still a sweet, sweet card. Once again, these negative refractors, rare, rare, rare. I do remember out of the, I think it was the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box, we pulled a frozen fractor of Eddie George. It was -5 out of 0. I know, John Stanley, I've been saying it, man. Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant. Once again, I led this pack off with a story of story about Chris Bryant. So now we've just got to lead off with a story of Ohtani. There we go. Pack 5, John Stanley. I'm telling you, after all these 2018s too, I mean, might just have to call Worthy in. Huh. Okay, so you had an extra. Oh, this is pack 7. Now I just gotta make sure I'm counting right. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was right. Huh. We short it. Bonus suppy pack. Huh. 8 packs, 4 cards per pack. So I wonder, okay, so this sepia pack, we does count for that first pack, and that's why we are off, because this counts. Gotta do a little readjusting here. Sorry, guys. You know what? Yes, we do have 8 packs. I thought, like, for a lot of the Chronicles box, it has that bonus pack of Revolution refractors, and that's not included in the listing. So we are not short a pack, I promise. There are 8 packs in that box. All right. Right? Say, get him out the bullpen. Starting us out. Ooh, there we go. That is AJ Minter rookie card. AJ Minter. Up next, we just pulled that negative refractor of him. That's Andrelton Simmons. Not quite the angel we're looking for. That right there is a refractor of Ryan McMahon. Ryan McMahon. Right there, that is Marcus Stroman. Marcus Stroman of those Toronto Blue Jays. Pack 6. Okay, so there is 8 packs. I just gotta readjust those once I get a chance. Abracadabra. Let's get it, John. Come on. Where's Ohtani? You can't only love Worthy around here. Up first, that is Buster Posey. Now I believe he is the he's like the head of player personnel, I believe, for the Giants. I forgot his official title, but he's doing it over there for those Giants. How about a 35 anniversary insert from the 1983 set? That is Justin Turner. Justin Turner from Los Angeles. Up next, that is Nomar Mazara. Nomar Mazara. And last up, we got Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson playing for
Chicago, Chicago, that toddling town.
All right, that's pack number 8.
Chicago,
Once again, man, he eludes me again. Like I said, I need Worthy's blessing or something to get me some Ohtani around here. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. It's in the books. All right. No Ohtani's. We did get that Acuna off the first pack, so that is not bad, not too bad at all. A couple of those freshman flash inserts as well. Those are some nice looking cards. All right. Coming up next, we have a 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. But just a reminder, people, today is Sippin' and Rippin' Saturday.
So what you want?
So, every $200 you spend tonight will get you a JRI wheel spin. Limit of two per customer. But there is another way that you can get some wheel spins. It is by way of our specials. That blue light special already sold out. Those wheel spins will be coming up here soon. But we've got another special. How about an orange light special? So Dollar's got something to say. Here we go. Orange light special.
Here we go.
Welcome in. Dollar. Pay attention. This is a good one. BRB.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on, your bets.
I am back with an orange light special. Trying to flash on here. But just started. It's not gone yet, folks. Alrighty. You guys know the drill? See what's inside the beautiful, wonderful money bag here. Alrighty. Oh wow, and it's even orange, folks. I love when it matches. Talk about fashion goals, am I right? Alrighty. Orange light special next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins, 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it's all gotta go, folks. And if you're just tuning in for the first time, I always like to say you can check out this lovely orange light special again, folks, at JRI Cards. .com. Woo for that. And hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and comment down below woo if you guys would like to. Before again heading over to that lovely site if you'd like to. But if you're looking for some wheel spins, I think this is a great special to check out. Remember top 2, so act fast for those wheel spins. Double woo for that. But just to go over the orange light special one more time. Oh, and before I do that, big round of applause to all who participated in the blue because it is sold out. We've got some smarties in the house tonight already. Again, orange light special next 5 to buy a pack in this lovely 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins. 5 spots, unlimited entries. And remember, folks, all gotta go. So call your family, call your friends, or check it all out yourself. Choice is yours. But that is the most important detail when checking out the orange light special. So I will see you guys later. Toodles! This is not my
Here comes the money.
Sorry, everybody.
Ooh, orange light, orange box. Very nice. Nice one right there, guys. Once again, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win. Top 2 are winning a JRI wheel spin. Woo! Double. Once again, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win. Top 2 are coming away with JRI wheel spins. Woo-wee. All right, all right, all right. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I like it. Where's my like button?
Wow.
Yeah.
I like it. No.
All right.
No, I like
Coming up
it.
next, once again, some 2018 Bowman Chrome. And if you missed me at the beginning of the show, guys, not only are these now back in stock, but also you can find a Russell Wilson. That's right, Mr. Unlimited. The starting quarterback for the New York Giants was drafted to the MLB and actually attended Yankees spring training. So, of course, on top of Ohtani, Acuna, Devers, Gleyber Torres, Rhys Hoskins, Walker Buehler, Alex Verdugo, you can also find a prospect card of Mr. Unlimited Russell Wilson. Let's see who's riding. We've got John Stanley. All right, John, I got to get you an Ohtani. Come on, man. Here we go. 2018 Bowman Chrome. Boom. It's fine Shohei. Come on. At the very least, it'd be sweet to get a Mr. Unlimited out of here. Make sure nobody's hugging and kissing up in here. All right, all right, all right. Starting us out, we have a prospect card. That is Bryce Wilson. Bryce Wilson with an S. Wow. Bryce Wilson prospect card. Up next, that is once again a prospect card. That is Joe Perez. Joe Perez for the Houston Astros. Up next, how about a refractor? I believe the refractors are numbered. Yes, they are. 298 out of 499. There it is. That is a refractor. Johnny Cueto.
Good job.
There we go. There it is. Johnny Cueto, once again, I believe 298. 298 out of 499. Johnny Cueto. Boom. Up next, that is Justin Verlander. Justin Verlander for the Houston Astros once again. Former Detroit Tiger, now a member of the Mets. Hey. That is the Judge, Aaron Judge, second-year card. There we go. Judge. I do want to see on the Bowman Chrome. 2018 Bowman Chrome. Also want to check that Cueto real quick too. Base card Judge, wow, even a PSA 10 goes for $32. Check that Cueto. Huh. Looks like no graded sales of Johnny Cueto. Alright. Once again, second year, I was about to say Justin Verlander because I was looking at him. No, 2018 was not Justin Verlander's second year, but it was the Judge's second year. And once again, a 298 out of 499 refractor. There it is, 298 out of 499. Johnny Cueto. 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack for John Stanley in the books. All right, before I get to this next 2018 Bowman Chrome, we do have a couple low spots I have got to bring your guys' attention to because this one is a big one. Right ahead of football season, how about the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box? Only 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Of course, we're looking for Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., think of Brock Bowers, Vlad McConkey, even Roma Dunze. Sometimes we even forget about in that class because of all the playmakers coming out. Ooh, 3 cards left in that 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box. I mean, that box, I could rip those all day, all night. Because, click on that image. 4 1-of-1 autos per box or 3 1-of-1 autos and an on-card inscription. For example, I pulled one of Allen Iverson where it said Hall of HOF 2K16. I pulled one, I believe it was Mike Schmidt, where it said 3-time MVP under that autograph. Those on-card inscriptions aren't 1-of-1, but a lot of them do have unique inscriptions. So there's only a couple more of them out of there. But once again, 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box. That is down to 3. Also down to 3, I have not gotten to open one of these yet. A 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game Football Hobby Box. When I saw these come in, ooh-wee. How about, where was it? Yeah, Canton Cuts will feature 1-of-1 cut signatures of football royalty Vince Lombardi, Walter Payton, Tom Brady, and many more. So, I want to see one of those Canton Cuts 1-of-1s come out of that box. Most importantly, I want to see it in one of your guys' hands when it is all said and done. How about some of these classic combos, dual signatures? Peyton Manning and Dan Marino. A Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. Classic combos, dual signatures would go crazy. A couple of LSU Tigers out there. Mike Singletary and Lance Briggs. Whoo! Talk about bad. Those are 2 bad men on one card. Wow, wow, wow. But once again, guys, 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game Football Hobby Box is down to 3. So, be sure to check out the rest of our low spots here. Man, excuse me. Might find something you like. And on top of that, ooh, how about 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box? Looking for that alien Wemby. I always say, why have a mega box? Why have a blaster box when you can get that monster box? 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. Of course, we'll take the Thompson twins out of there too. Brandon Miller, Scoot Henderson. Let's see what that 2023 class can do. But once again, guys, on the Saturday's eve of football, of NFL football, fully being back. 2 packs left in that 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. We have pulled, I believe it was out of this set. I don't believe it was the Future Stars. I think it was the All Etch auto of Jaden Daniels, actually. Check that right up in here. Oh. Midnight. 2024 Topps Chrome. Oh, it was the Sapphire football that we got out of. Those Sapphire packs. Either way, let's find that Jaden Daniels auto right there. So, once again, be sure to head to JRICards.com and check out those low spots. See what can get broken into tonight, right here, right now. All right, John Stanley, man. I gotta get you one, John. Here we go. 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Come on. Where is that man Ohtani? All right, here we go, John. Starting us out. That is a prospect card of Garrett Hampson. Garrett Hampson for those Colorado Rockies. Garrett Hampson. Ooh, up next, that's a prospect card. Kyle Lewis. We'll take a Kyle Lewis prospect card. Oh, show. Ooh, up next, how about a nice little auto? Currently pitching for the Atlanta Braves, where on the season he has a 3.38 ERA in 8 innings pitched, 4 games. Can I read? Where's those strikeouts? There we go. 6 strikeouts this year in 8 innings. That is a 116 out of 499 on-card auto. Connor Seabold. Connor Seabold. 116 out of 499 on the auto. Once again, that is on card as well. No stickers around here. There we go, Connor Seabold. Up next, how about a rookie card? Jordan Hicks. Jordan Hicks for those St. Louis Cardinals. Jordan Hicks rookie card. And finishing us off, that is Mike Soroka. Mike Soroka for the Atlanta Braves. 2017 1.09 whip. 2.75 ERA. There we go. 2018 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack for John Stanley in the Connor Seabold 116 out of 499 auto. All right. And now, it's everyone's favorite part of sipping and whipping Saturdays. We've got some wheel spins, baby. Woo! See you at the wheel. We're at the wheel. All right, guys, once again, spend $200 tonight and you get a JRI wheel spin of your own. $200, limit of 2, unless you take advantage of a special, which once again, right now, we just introduced that Orange Light special. Next 5 to buy a pack, in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win, and the top 2 are coming away with JRI wheel spins, 5 spots, unlimited entries in that 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. Must sell out. All right, I got my swing stick out. Let's see who's got some wheel spins. We've got Drew Brewer for the 2-time, George Gray III, John Stanley for the 2-time, and Dean Lambeau. All right, let's get that wheel churning. Let's get that wheel spinning. Throw some WD-40 on it. Here we go. Let's go, Drew. First spin for Drew Brewer. 750 points. 750 points for Drew Brewer's first spin of the night. Once again, Drew Brewer's first spin, 750 points. Go for that second spin. Come on, Drew. Come on, Euclid, 1,500 points. 1,500 points. So between Drew Brewer's 2 spins, 1,500 plus 750, sounds like 2,250 to me. 2,250 points. Going out to Drew Brewer. All right, George Gray III. George Gray III, your wheel spin. Here we go. Come on, George. Ooh, we've got a cigar box. All right, so we're going to roll for the cigar box at the end. George Gray, I am going to write your name down so I don't forget. I should also clarify at the end of the wheel spins, not at the end of the show or nothing. George was like, man, I gotta wait till the end of the show. George Gray III getting a cigar box. Very nice. All right. John Stanley. John Stanley's first spin. Let's go. Let's hit it out the park, John. Come on. Ooh, John Stanley getting a cigar box. All right, John Stanley. Let's see if I can make it up for you for not pulling an Ohtani. Let's see if I can give you that Mickey Mantle in there. John Stanley's first spin is a cigar box for John Stanley. All right, here we go. John Stanley's second spin. Come on. Come on. I thought we were getting double cigar box. That would have been 2 rolls. That does count as 2 rolls, but we'll take 750 points. 750 points for John Stanley on his second spin. All right, Lambeau. Dean Lamb. Let's see what we got. Come on. Sheffield. 1,500 points. 1,500 points going out to Dean Lamb. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 cigar boxes to roll for. Let me switch us back here. That main screen. Boom. Oh, wow. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Let's put the fire out real quick. Sorry, guys. All right, George Gray. Since you landed on it first, I'm going to roll for you first. And John Stanley, do not fret. We have more prizes just in case I roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12 for George Gray. If I roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12 for either of you gentlemen, you will be coming away with a 1978 Sports Deck Division Mickey Mantle 10 of Hearts, and of course a Jeff Mick 10. Look at that. Nice playing card right there. All right, here we go. 2, 7, 11, or 12. Let's go, George. George Gray. 2, 7, 11, or 12. And of course, if it's neither of those 4 numbers, you will still be coming away with 777 points. Come on, George. Oh. It's a 4. That is a 4 for George Gray. So George coming away with 777 points. All right. All right, John, here we go. Come on. 2, 7, 11, or 12. Coming away with that Mickey Mantle 10 of Hearts. Oh! Where's that music? Stop it! Boom! A 4 and a 3. That equals 7. John Stanley, congratulations. You are coming away with this 1978 Sports Deck Division Mickey Mantle 10 of Hearts in the gym. Mid-set. Congratulations to John Stanley. All right. There we go. John Stanley. Congratulations. With the 7 on the Dice of Destiny. I know, yeah, there he is. Hell yeah, to John Stanley. I think the last Saturday show I did, I had like 3 or 4 rolls and I was over. So I had to get one. I knew I was due. John Stanley getting a 7 on the Dice O Destiny. And that will empty out the cigar box. But no need to worry, because what is going to be in there next? How about next prize in the cigar box is a 1960 Topps Rival All-Stars Mantle and Boyer. Mickey Mantle and Ken Boyer in a VGEX4 1960 Topps Rival All-Stars Mantle and Boyer. It's going to be that next prize in the cigar box. Let's flip that around there. Boom. Very nice. And once again, congrats to John Stanley. Coming away with that 1978 Sports Deck Division Mickey Mantle 10 of Hearts in the gym. Mid-set. Congratulations, John Stanley.
Jump around. Jump up and get down.
All right. Once again, guys, real quick, do check out those low spots on that website, because as of right now, I have the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box, and then we do have a grade parade, a grade parade, if you will, coming up. But after that, that is all I have on my calendar queue. So be sure to check out those deals
I'd make that deal.
on our website, JRICards.com/deals. And of course, be sure to check out that low spots, JRICards.com/low, to see what is close to selling out. We do still have that Orange Light Special cooking, and it looks like we are still at 5 spots. Orange Light Special is next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin, and the top 2 are coming away with wheel spins. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Once again, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin, and the top 2 are coming away as winners. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and once again, guys, it has got to go. It has got to go. Let's see if we can find that man from Kansas City in that Texas Tech Red Raiders uniform. All right. So, once again, I've got the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. 2017. We'll go here. Football. Box breaks. We want that 2017. There it is. Pull up the listing on BCP. Once again, guys, of course, we are looking for Patrick Mahomes. We will take a TJ Watt. We will take a Cooper Kupp. We will take a Run CMC. We will take an Alvin Kamara as well. There we go. All right. There she is. Speaking of classics, how about Jim Brown on the cover as well? Love that. Love the look of the box as well. 8 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. We're looking for autos of the hottest rookies in the 2017 class, and of course, exclusive blue back parallels. Turn back the clock with Canton Collection swatches as well. I believe normally it says, yeah. Perfect. Let's see who's riding. 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster. John Stanley.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
Boom. JRI Sweet. Sponsored by John Stanley in the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster. Get it going, baby. I believe, no, I don't think they're in their college unis in this one. So let's throw a little Thursday night football. This one gets me hyped. Oh, some of them are in their classics college jerseys. Perfect. All right. Here we go, John. Classic. It's like check out that one car from Cars, the green van. Respect the classics, man. Oh. Classics. Here we go. John Stanley in pack number 1. Let's find that Mahomes. Sweet. That is David Johnson. David Johnson for the Arizona Cardinals from University of Northern Iowa. That's Devonta Freeman. Devonta Freeman for the Atlanta Falcons. Ooh, how about the man in the yellow shorts? Find his rookie card in that 2005 Topps Chrome. That is Aaron Rodgers. Facing off against his former team this Sunday. I believe that's a 1 o'clock game. Steelers and Jets facing off in week 1. And there's one of his favorite targets right behind him. That is Jordy Nelson. Kansas State, Jordy Nelson. Huh, huh. Wow, that's quite the card right there. How about a classic clash of Russell Wilson and Malcolm Butler? If anybody remembers when these guys clashed in the Super Bowl, did not end well for Russell Wilson as he threw a game-clinching interception to Malcolm Butler at the goal line in the Super Bowl XLIX. Sweet card, though. That's a rookie card in those Florida Gators jerseys. Love those colors. That is Caleb Brantley. Caleb Brantley. Did you know, while at Crescent City High School in Florida, Brantley played as a fullback and made a one-handed catch during a game? Caleb Brantley. Can you imagine a dude 6'4", 314 running at you as a fullback? I'm out. I'm out.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
More than a kick in the head. How about Heath? That is Heath Miller. Heath Miller, tight end for the Steelers. Heath Miller. Finishing off pack 1, that is Andre Reed. Andre Reed from, how do you pronounce that college right there? Kutztown? Kutztown? Wow. He had 951 catches, 13,198 yards, averaging 14 yards a catch and 87 touchdowns. Don't matter where you go to college, just matters how you perform in the pros. Andre Reed is an example of that for sure. 13,000 career receiving yards. Whoa. Imagine that. That means you had to have 13 seasons of 1,000 yards. You might think 13,000 and be like, well, I've seen bigger numbers, but 1,000 yards for 13 seasons in a row, that is consistency. John Stanley, Pack 1, 2017 Panini Classics, football. All right, pack numero dos. Pack numero dos. Guys, once again, there are still only 2 packs left in that 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Once again, a lot of those guys making their, starting their sophomore season tomorrow, Sunday. Man, so thrilled that football is back, man. Ooh, excuse me. Speaking of which, if any of you guys are watching college football games right now and something crazy happens, throw it in the chat. Let me know. I'm a football fanatic. Wow, if you wanted a funny press clipping, that is Steve Smith Sr. Steve Smith Sr. I'll say it every time he comes up. Look up the press conference where somebody asks him about his stamina. And his answer I can't say on JRI, but it's classic, man. It is classic. How about Jarvis Landry? Another LSU wide receiver. Jarvis Landry for those Miami Dolphins, and right behind him, that's my quarterback. Or it was Jarvis's, at least. Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill from Texas A&M. One of 9 QBs to tally 18,000 yards in first 5 seasons. Fun fact for you. Hey, how about the recently retired? That is the Honey Badger. Honey Badger don't care. Tyrann Mathieu. Another LSU Tiger. How about the next level insert? That is Le'Veon Bell. Taking it to the next level. Le'Veon Bell. Ooh, he's got the college jersey on the back. That's sweet. The next level. Le'Veon Bell. How about a rookie card? That is Matthew Days. Matthew Days, rookie card from NC State. How about a little Chicago Bears?
Chicago.
That is Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton, defensive end. And last up, how about Ken Stabler? Ken Stabler. 60% completion percentage, 27,000, basically 28,000 yards, 194 touchdowns. Ken Stabler. And it's pack number 2 for John Stanley. Number 3, pick number 3, my lord. Hey, that 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Sold out. Okay. Fun fact, that was the first item I ripped on camera here at JRI Cards. Was a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Kissing up in here. Ooh, speaking of Panini Classics, how about DeMarco Murray? That's a classic right there, and with the Titans and the Cowboys. DeMarco Murray. Ooh, and how about AP all day Adrian Peterson? Oh wow, wait a minute. DeMarco Murray? Wow, DeMarco Murray and Adrian Peterson going to Oklahoma. I guess I forgot that DeMarco Murray went to Oklahoma. Wow. Speak about a bad man. I saw a podcast interview of James Harrison about that hit that he put on Muhammad Massaquoi for the Bengals, and he said if I would have known the NFL would have fined me $75,000 for that hit, I would have made that the most grotesque hit they've ever seen. And then he pauses and he goes, so I only hit him about 30 to 40%. And it's like, Muhammad Massaquoi was out for the count. Man, that's crazy to think about. He only hit him 30, 40%. Heck to the no. How about Alshon Jeffrey, Chicago Bear? Ooh, how about Super Bowl heroes? I explicitly remember this moment right here. Tracy Porter, Super Bowl heroes. When he was pointing down the sideline, he knew he was gone. He's like, Tracy Porter. I remember because I was a big fan of Peyton Manning when I was younger. I loved that Colts team, and I saw that pick, and I was like, dang, it's over. But looking back on it now, you know, it's just a great moment in Super Bowl history. One of the big old underdog Saints coming in and, you know, winning the Super Bowl. It's awesome. Up next, that is D.D. Westbrook. 1,500 yards and 17 touchdowns his final year at Oklahoma. Boomer. Sooner. Oh man, talk about someone who's got crazy mic'd up moments. That is John Randall. John Randall, one of 15 undrafted players to be enshrined in the Hall of Fame. Randall was initially thought to be too small to play defensive tackle. He played defensive tackle in the NFL. Huh. That's kind of crazy that John Randall was called too small, and he's considered one of the best defensive tackles of all time. Aaron Donald also called too small, and he ended up being one of the best defensive tackles of all time. Ooh, how about from the New York Sack Exchange? That is Mark Gastineau. 22 sacks in 1984, a then NFL record. Mark Gastineau, the New York Sack Exchange. Back three. John Stanley. That is a security tag there. Don't need that. It's secure, all right. Pack four. Let's go, John. Come on, where's that man, Mahomes? Starting us off, that is Donta Hightower. Donta Hightower from Alabama with the Patriots. That is Bam Bam Cam. Cam Chancellor, number 98 in the set. Dean Lamb getting a spin. Up next, that is Von Miller. Von Miller for the Broncos. Former number 1 overall pick. How about a former Heisman Trophy winner? That is Mark Ingram. Mark Ingram. Ooh. What a numbered version of a guy we just pulled. Wow, there's no records. There's no graded sales. So how about a 144 out of 175? That is John Randall. Since I can't find, I do want to do a little research on it, but we'll have the GR team take a look on Monday. Guys, GR stands for Graded Review. Once again, we're going to do some comps, check the condition. If the value and the condition hold up, John Stanley's going to benefit for our free grading services being a JRI Plus member. And if you get a GR on a card and you're not a JRI Plus member, that's okay. Because if it passes that initial inspection, we'll email you and say, hey, just so you know, you got a card eligible for free grading services. Do you want to sign up? John Stanley, we're going to take a look at this 144 out of 175, John Randall. Those Vikings, Hall of Famers. A rookie card, that is Solomon Thomas. I remember he was a beast coming out of Stanford. Solomon Thomas. That is John Elway. Find his rookie card in that 1984 Topps wax pack. Or cello, depending on what we got in. John Elway. Last up, that is Dermonte Dawson. Learned the nickname Cookie Monster after his chocolate chip cookie recipe was published in a cookbook. Wow. And they say you can't learn nothing playing sports. Yeah, you got a cookie recipe in a cookbook, man. John Stanley with a John Randall 144 out of 175. We're gonna have the team take a look at that one. All right, pack 5. Pack number 5. Just want to make sure nobody's fucking and kissing. Boop, 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 boop. Get off of them. There we go. Starting out, we got Frank Gore. Ooh, how about Travis Kelce? Recently engaged Travis Kelce. Up next, that's Isaiah Crowell. AJ Green. Before Jamar Chase, there was AJ Green. How about the next level? Wheaton W's. Jameis Winston with the Florida State on the back. There's a rookie card of Jabril Peppers. This man was doing everything for the Michigan Wolverines in 2016. Jabril Peppers was a sight to watch. How about Mean Joe Green? Mean Joe Green for those Steelers. And Broadway Joe for those Jets, leading one of the biggest upsets in Super Bowl history. Jets over Colts. All right, back number 5, John Stanley. Come on, let's find that Mahomes. Let's find that Kamara. Let's find that Run CMC. Oh, nice. How about a nice number TJ Watt? How about that? Of course, we'll take. We will take. We want that Mahomes number. We want that Mahomes auto. Come on. All right, we've got Landon Collins for the Giants. Once again, famous Jameis Winston. How about Khalil Mack for Matthew Stafford for the Lions? Now a Ram. Got record breakers on the insert. Adrian Peterson, team record 11,747 rushing yards. Adrian Peterson. There's a rookie card of James Quick out of Louisville. Marshall Falk for the St. Louis Rams, now the LA Rams. And how about a little Icky Woods? Do the Icky Shuffle. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. I love that commercial. I think it was a Progressive or Geico commercial. Icky Shuffle. Pack 6 for Stanley. All right. I'm gonna do it a couple packs early. Come on. Need that magic. I'll double it up. We go second to last pack Flair. Last pack Magic. That is Julio Jones. How about Quincy Enunwa, physical receiver? But Ezekiel Ansah had a year where he led the league in sacks. Sammy Watkins, former Clemson Tiger. How about Super Bowl heroes? That is Adam Vinatieri. Filling 3 of his 4 attempts to send the Colts to a 29-17 victory over the Bears. Ooh, how about a guy that's still playing to this day? To this day! That's Josh Reynolds. Josh Reynolds from Texas A&M. Up next, that is Champ. Champ is here. Champ Bailey. How about another one? Or no, we got didn't get Jim Plunkett last time. Which other? We got Stabler. We got Stabler as the Raiders quarterback. I'm like, oh my gosh, is my memory that bad? Ben Stabler. I love those Super Bowl highlights inserts as well. It's kind of like one of those where were you moments, you know? Like, I'll never forget being in my living room, watch Tracy Porter run back that pick six to upset the Colts. I'll never forget it. Back 7 for John Stanley. All right, we're gonna do it again. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Let's put that rookie Patrick Mahomes auto in my hand. I know on that title page on the website too, there's a nice little sideline generals auto of Jimmy Johnson. That'd be sweet. I know that that 90s Cowboys documentary came out. I haven't watched it, but I'm intrigued. How about Tyrod Taylor? Sorry, Tyrod Taylor. Odell Beckham Jr. Carson Palmer. Look at that knee brace on him. Woo. How about Andrew Luck? Andrew Luck for the Colts. Ooh, how about a numbered 114 out of 175? That is Carlos Henderson. Carlos Henderson from Louisiana Tech, the Bulldogs, I believe. Ooh, 2 rookie cards. That is Carl Lawson. Carl Lawson rookie card. How about a Raymond Berry? Throwing it back. That is Raymond Berry. 631 catches, 9,275 yards, and 68 touchdowns. And last but certainly not least, your mobile quarterback's favorite mobile quarterback. That is Fran Tarkenton. He was almost kind of blackballed from the league because everyone was like, that scramble, mumbo jumbo nonsense will never work in this league. You gotta stand in the pocket and take the shot. Man, that take did not age well for those coaches who doubted on Fran Tarkenton. I believe also, if I'm not mistaken, he might still have the record for most passing yards in an NFL game. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It is Norm Van Brocklin, 554 passing yards in a single game. But nonetheless, Fran Tarkenton, man, I'm telling you, the founding father of mobile quarterbacks. That's a Carlos Henderson 114 out of 175 rookie card. And that's going to finish off the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. John Stanley. All right, let's turn that football music down real quick because I do got to remind y'all, I'm surprised that this hasn't gone yet. Just opened a 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. How about a little Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box? Next 5 on the Orange Light Special to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin, and the top two are coming away as winners. Still 5 spots, unlimited entries. You can sweep it up. You can sweep it up for yourself if you really want to. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to go. It has got to go. Once again, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. It's going to get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin with the top 2. Top 2 coming away as winners. 5 spots, 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. But if that Orange Light Special doesn't tickle your fancy, how about another one?
Another one.
And I like how this one looks. So let's bring on Dollar for a close out special. See you in a few. Listen up though.
So stop it. Get on the block. Hold on.
Alright guys, I'm here to show you all what's inside the lovely money bag for our close out special. You guys know the drill, and if you don't, you'll learn very quickly. But let's see what's inside our money bag here. Alrighty. Lots of good stuff. And there's more to come. Like the Mary Poppins bag. We've got some great stuff out of this money bag here. Closeout special just popped up. Look at that. Beat me to it. Next 5 to close out any item will get 1 bonus JRI wheel spin. The limit is going to be 3 and it expires at 9:15 p.m. Eastern time. So a lot of important details when checking out this closeout special. Now obviously we can't have everything, but can't fit it all in here. It's not the money, or it is the money bag, but it's not the Mary Poppins bag. So this is one of the lovely examples we got here to close out. I think there's 2 left in this, right? 4 left and 3 left, if I'm not mistaken. But you can double check all that at JRICards.com. We also have the shop packs as well on there. So if you're looking for some lovely shop packs, great thing to check out as well for a closeout special. And remember folks, it's only the next 5 to close out, again, any item with like low spots. So woo for that. And we'll get 1 bonus JRI wheel spin. So again folks, if you're looking for a wheel spin, great opportunity to check out this closeout special. Limit's gonna be 3. And again folks, the most important detail, it expires at 9:15 p.m. Eastern time. So definitely go and check this all out, and I will see you guys later. Or maybe I won't. Stay tuned. But toodles for the road. And this is not my song.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a little closeout special? But you gotta act fast. It expires at 9:15. Next 5 to close out any item will get a bonus JRI wheel spin. Limit of 3. Limit of 3, and that includes not only boxes, it does include shop packs as well. So once again, next 5 to close out any item at JRICards.com will get a bonus JRI wheel spin. I said at the beginning of the show, limit of 2, but sometimes we've got those specials that are limit breakers. We're allowing you to break the limit right here, right now. So once again, guys, closeout special. Next 5 to close out any item at JRICards.com will get a bonus JRI wheel spin, but it's a limit of 3. Limit of 3, and it expires at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It just turned to 9:06 here, so act fast. Get on JRICards.com and close something out, and you get a bonus wheel spin. Whoa, that's a nice special right there. Very good. Oink. Oink. All right. Coming up next as well, we do have that grade parade, but I do want to just show you guys real quick some low spots here on our website. Ooh. Oh. Whoops. There we go. I hit the wrong button there. But once again, guys, be sure to check out that low spots. Of course, that Panini 1 only has 1 card in it, and it is already in a one-touch case. Of course, we are hoping for one of those 2020 top rookies out of there. 2 packs left, in the 2009 Panini Certified Blaster Box. So once again, looking for a rookie Curry. We'll take a DeMar DeRozan. We will take a rookie James Harden out of there as well. 3 cards left in that 2025 Leafs Signature Series Sports Hobby Box. Once again, 3 1-of-1s or an on-card inscription, or it's 4 1-of-1 cards out of that box. This one was brought up on the, it was just on the table here. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy New York City Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. I'm looking for those cut signatures. They have a Stitch in Time, I believe it is. Oh, yeah, I believe it's that card right there. Yeah, a Stitch in Time Babe Ruth 1-of-1. I'll take any Stitch in Time cards because I believe... Wow. Stitch in Time, actual signatures taken from signed baseballs featuring Bronx legends such as Babe Ruth, Joe DiMaggio, and Mickey Mantle. There's one more thing I wanted to go over. It's 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game Football Hobby Box. Once again, you can find a cut signature from Vince Lombardi, Walter Payton, Tom Brady in that set as well. 3 cards left in there. And once again, for that closeout special, shop packs do qualify. So check out our shop packs right here. We got baseball, basketball, football, hockey, Allen and Ginter, our charity section as well, and our non-sport shop packs as well. Let's get a little Disney on the docket. Let's maybe try to find a Mickey. See what we can do, guys. All right. But now you see it on the bottom right there. How about a little grade parade, ladies and gentlemen? If this is your first grade parade, first of all, welcome. Second of all, there it is. What is this? What's a grade parade, Bobby? Well, as I mentioned earlier, when I put a GR on that John Randall, GR stands for grading review, which means that card, all of these cards, were at one point GR'd by us, and then once we get them back, we like to reveal the grades here during a grade parade, or if you want to pronounce it a different way, grade parade right now. So we're going to see what our customers got back. And once again, these were all cards sent off courtesy of our free grading services. So if you're not a JRI Plus member, this is a big perk of being one, getting in that grade parade. So here we go. Let's get that grade parade music rolling. There we go. Starting us out. Dean Lamb. Steve Young, card 374. I believe this is a rookie card of Steve Young. Oh, how about a 1986 Topps rookie card of Steve Young in a PSA 5. Steve Young. Love how they're bringing back those orange, or those white and orange Buccaneers jerseys as well. So 1986 Topps Steve Young, number 374 in a PSA 5. Going out. So once again, that is Dean Lamb. Lambeau. Metro. Lambeau. Here, let's actually go like here. Yeah. Up next. How about Ben Bobbitt with an acetate Joe Burrow see-through? See what we got. Come on, Ben. All right, how about a near mint 7 on the 2020 Panini Chronicles Joe Burrow, clearly Don Russ rated rookie in the acetate. Once again, you can see the sticky note right through there. For Ben Bobbitt, I can just go, you can see right through. That's pretty, I love those cards, man. Love them, love them. Once again, 2020 Panini Chronicles Joe Burrow. Clearly, Don Russ, rated rookie in the acetate. Who do they play? Who do they play tomorrow? The Browns. Ooh, opening up with the Cleveland Browns, a division game. All right. See what Joey Burrow can do. Actually, might be able to move that over there. Yeah, we can fit a slab right there. Next one is Timothy Edgett with an A-Rod rookie card. Timothy Edgett, what do we got? Ooh, how about a near min 8? 1994 Upper Deck SP Alex Rodriguez foil. Near min 8.
Holy cow! I like it with a capital like.
Nice pull there. Once again, that is for Timothy Edgett in the A-Rod foil on the 1994 Upper Deck SP. Near mint 8 on the A-Rod. Ooh, for Sonny K. McDowell. Saw a lot of them coming out on Thursday. We had JRI Worthy pulling a bunch of Ohtanis. Let's see, Sonny K, what do we got? For Sonny K. McDowell, Shohei Ohtani. Ooh, how about a mint 9? How about a mint 9 in the 2018 Panini Chronicles Shohei Ohtani Revolution? That's a sweet little card right there. 2018 Panini Chronicles Shohei Ohtani Revolution in the mint 9. Love it for Sonny K. McDowell. Up next, we've got the Wolf. Art Wolf. I believe that is, it's Dennis Johnson. Dennis Johnson out of, I believe that is an 86 Fleer. Oh, yeah, it is. Let's see what we got, Art. Hey, how about out of the 1986 Fleer? That is Dennis Johnson. Dennis Johnson in a near mint 8 for the Boston Celtics. Ooh, 4 left in that closeout special, guys. You've got about 10 seconds for that closeout special. Dennis Johnson, a near mint 8. Who has a 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Mega Pack. Had sold out. And Chris Lepke getting a bonus spin as well. Up next, or the Ace. How about another Shohei Ohtani in this great parade? That is out of the three-time MVP set. Shohei Ohtani for Ace Alberts. What do we got? Ooh, 75 out of 125. 2025, welcome to the club. Three-time MVP. Shohei Ohtani in the pink foil in a mint 9. Love the look of that card as well. Once again, 2025, welcome to the club. Three-time MVP. Shohei Ohtani. 75 out of 125 in the pink foil, and that is a mint 9. That is beautiful. All right. It's time, people. For Steven Santanillo. Steven Santanillo. Looks like another Shohei Ohtani, man. We've just been pulling Ohtanis like it. Well, it is our job, but Steven Santanillo. Ooh, how about the 2018 Topps Chrome? That is a Shohei Ohtani pitching refractor in that mint 9. Look at how nonchalant he looks as well. Like, meh. Yeah, I'm gonna strike this dude out, and then next time I'm up to bat, I'm gonna hit that ball 500 feet into the stratosphere. Just another day at the office for Shohei. 2018 Topps Chrome Shohei Ohtani pitching refractor in the mint 9. Woo! That's a nice one right there. Up next, for Sonny K. McDowell, looks like this is a framed mini out of Allen and Ginter. I don't know which set it is, actually. I do know now, it's 2014. See what we got, Sonny K. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How about a 2014 Topps Allen and Ginter Mark McGwire mini cloth in the gem mid 10. 7 out of 10 as well. Once again, 2014 Topps Allen and Ginter Mark McGwire in the mini cloth card gem mid 10. Him and Sammy Sosa in one of the greatest home run races of all time, Mark McGwire. 2014 Topps Allen and Ginter, Mark McGwire in the cloth mini in the gem mint 10. 7 out of 10 as well. Beautiful looking card right there. All right, and finishing out our grade parade. Ben Bob. It is Herbie. Justin Herbert. Who the Chargers open up with? Oh, the Chargers, duh. Chargers played yesterday. Chargers played yesterday and actually beat those Kansas City Chiefs. Justin Herbert, a fantastic game. 25 of 34. 318 yards and 3 passing touchdowns for Justin Herbert. That's a passing grade for me. Let's see if he gets a passing grade in our grade parade. Oh, you bet your sweet bippy he does. 2020 Panini Chronicles Justin Herbert in the blue. That is a 6 out of 99 in the gem mid 10. Wow. 2020 Panini Chronicles Justin Herbert. Herbie in the blue. 6 out of 99. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that is a gem mint 10. I like my cards in the gem mint 10, baby. Once again, that is for Ben Bobbitt. 2020 Panini Chronicles Justin Herbert in the blue variation. You can kind of see the shine there. 6 out of 99. Once again, guys, that is a gem mint 10. Beautiful card right there. In fact, you can call it perfect. It's a gem mint 10. That's a perfect card right there. 2020 Panini Chronicles Justin Herbert blue, 6 out of 99. Once again, guys, I can't say it enough. Gem mint 10. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was our Saturday night sippin' and rippin' Saturday grade parade. Once again, if you want to get in on a grade parade, got to be a JRI Plus member, because all of these cards were sent out for free grading services courtesy of being a JRI Plus member. And once we get them back, we'd like to show our customers what they got. A sweet, sweet thing that we do here, the This one was of the PSA variety. We send our cards to SGC, PSA, and Beckett as well. So you could see one of 3 different grade parades at a JRICards.com show near you. So once again, that was our grade parade from PSA. Also, have an announcement. Breaking news here at JRICards.com. The closeout special has been extended, been given the extendo to 9:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is 9:22 and 50 seconds here on the East Coast. So once again, that closeout special is now down to 4. Next 5 down to 4 to close out any item will get a bonus JRI wheel spin. Limit of 3 on the bonus wheel spins. Expires at 9:45. Once again, guys, closeout special. Next 5 down to 4 to close out any item. Boxes, vintage, shot packs, don't matter. Will get a bonus JRI wheel spin. But it is a limit of 3. It is a limit of 3 on the closeout special. It is down to 4 for that closeout special, and it has just been extended to 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. Once again, it's 9:23, about to be 9:24 here on the East Coast. So get those bonus wheel spins, guys. We're giving them out, basically. We are basically giving out free wheel spins. Well, they're not free. You got to buy something. But once again, next 5 down to 4 to close out any item will get a bonus JRI wheel spin. Limit of 3. Limit of 3. All right. Once again, guys, talking about that grade parade. I talked about that membership, and people are like, you know, Bobby, what are you talking about? JRI Plus membership? Kaboom! Right there, baby. Well, I guess, kaboom! What? Kaboom! It's so weird that this is mirrored. Once again, we got our monthly and our yearly membership. Of course, the only difference between the two is save 2 months on the yearly, and of course, you see us with our icy new hats. See us with our sweet blue polos on. Guys, you can get some merch of your own. It could be a hat, it could be a shirt, it could be a sweatshirt, it could be a bottle opener, it could be a shot glass. There are plenty of things that could be that JRI Plus care package. So the only difference between the monthly and the yearly, save 2 months on the yearly, and you get the JRI Plus, you get the JRI care package for being a yearly member. And of course, I mentioned it, free grading services for our JRI Plus members. And not only that, you get the bulk discount. So if you buy 3 of the same product, if you wanted to buy three packs in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box, you would get 3% off. Hey, the Gopher. Just become a JRI Plus yearly member, Mr. OG Gopher, and you can get that care package right there. Shaka boom.
Good job!
But once again, guys, you get that bulk discount. Buy 3 of the same product, you get 3% discount. It has to be 3 of the same product. Double reward points. Those add up fast. You get 100% of the JRI guarantee. So if your card is damaged by gum, if it's miscut, if there's an expired redemption, then we will cover 100% with the JRI Cards guarantee. And of course, 2 weekly exclusive giveaways and access to our secret Facebook group. Ooh, secrety secret. If you want to check the giveaways, just click down here. We got giveaways. Of course, we got that treasure chest giveaway. And this giveaway, yeah, that was closed the other day. So we still got to refresh that JRI Plus member giveaway. But nonetheless, check out that JRI Plus membership. Take advantage. Take advantage. There are great, great perks for that membership. All right. Coming up next, we got the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Ooh-wee. As a 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Mega Pack. Sold out. Add it to the calendar. All right. Once again, of course, we're looking for Jaden Daniels. We'll take that man on the cover. Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., Lad McConkey, Love them, love them. All right. Who is riding in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box? I've got Manuel Longoria, I've got Ed Salerno, and I have Chadwick, or I was about to say Ribble. No, Chadwick Wibble. Manuel Longoria, Ed Salerno, and Chadwick Wibble on the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. I believe this might be my first time tonight. I normally press shake, rattle, and roll, but I kind of like this one as well. Good luck, guys. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Good luck, Manuel. Good luck, Ed. And good luck, Chadwick. About an 11. We've got an 11. Here we go. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, a 9, 10. 6 plus 5, if my elementary school math is right, that indeed equals 11. All right, Ed Salerno, you are in spots 1, 3, and 7. Manuel Longoria, you are in spots 2 and 4. Chadwick Wibble in spots 5 and 6. Courtesy JRICards.com Dice O Destiny. That's Chris Lepke. Ooh, there we go. Gets a bonus spin. All right, let me take a little sip of water. Guys, also, excuse me, 3 left in that closeout special now. 3 left in that closeout special. Once again, next 5 down to 3 to close out any item. We'll get a JRI wheel spin, a bonus JRI wheel spin. So even if you already had your 2, we're allowing you to break the limit right here, right now. It's sipping and ripping Saturday. Come on.
So what you want?
Once again, down to 3, close out any item, and you'll get a bonus JRI wheel spin, limit of 3. So now the sweep is up for grabs. Expires at 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 9:29. So let's get it going. Get that football music. Let's go here. Here we go. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Once again, I don't believe, I know. I know this was the first product I opened here at JRI Cards. Boom. Boom. Spot number 1, Ed Salerno. Let go. Make sure nobody's hugging and kissing up in here. All right, Ed Salerno. How about Anthony Munoz to start us out? Hall of Famer. I hope they got him in that 3-point stance right there, ready to go, ready to rumble. There's a cornerback for the Dallas Cowboys, Terrence Newman. Terrence Newman. Ooh, how about a box exclusive X-Fractor? That is a rookie card of Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner from Alabama, and in pack number 1 as well. That's how we're starting the box. Woo-hoo. Hey, Dean Lamb getting 3 bonus spins. So I believe that closeout special is probably sold out. I do gotta see. Because this is just the base. There it is. Closeout special. Sold out. So it goes for $39 in a PSA 10, $14 in a PSA 9. We gotta have some color to it or some refraction to it. But either way, how about a rookie card insert? That is Jaden Daniels, baby. Youthquake insert of Jaden Daniels. Nice hit there. Spot 1 for Ed Salerno. Boom, starting out strong. This guy's name gets me every time. A rookie card of Rook or Horhoro. Or. I feel like Mr. Krabs every time I'm saying his name. Rook or Horhoro. Rook, if you're out there, if you happen to be watching this program, please drop the pronunciation guide. Ooh, that's 3 2018 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball Hobby Packs. Pull them out. And that is a refractor of America's team's quarterback, Roger Staubach. All right, so a nice rookie X-Fractor of Dallas Turner, and that wasn't even the highlight of the pack. Well, it was the highlight. Once again, first pack, we got a Youthquake insert. That's Jaden Daniels. Once again, around $39 average sale in a PSA 10, because this is just the base, but nonetheless, Ed Salerno, nice hit there. Nice hit. Pack number 2, Manuel Longoria. Let's get it, Manuel. Question, Manuel, if you're in the chat, do your buddies call you Manu? Because I know that's how Manu Ginobili's name is spelled as well, Manuel. We got a little bit of color in here. Looks like we do have a bit of color. Looks like a pink refractor. Maybe pink, might be magenta then, technically. It says the pink is a value exclusive. This is the Mega Box. Starting us out, we got Andre Tippett. Andre Tippett, linebacker for the New England Patriots. How about a man you can see on your TVs nowadays? That is Howie Long. Howie Long for Oakland. Now the Vegas. How about an X-Fractor? That is Jonathan Ogden, Hall of Famer. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Jonathan Ogden was the first ever draft pick for the Ravens franchise. Haha, it was Jonathan Ogden. How about that for some education? First player ever selected by the Baltimore Ravens in the NFL draft, Jonathan Ogden, turned out to be a Hall of Famer. Pretty good pick. What up next? We've got Eli Manning in the X-Fractor. Eli Manning. Some might call him Tom Brady's worst enemy. I just call him a clutch performer. Eli Manning. And how about, so out of $3.99, yes, that is the magenta. The magenta refractor. How about the little man himself? That's Darren Sproles. Darren Sproles, 206 out of 399 in the magenta refractor. They have his height, oh yeah, right under that name. Height of 5'6". Out of Kansas State, Darren Sproles was a beast, man. It was so funny watching him. I guess not funny, but it was just like seeing this little guy just outrun all these huge dudes. It was kind of funny to watch. Darren Sproles, he had the wheels with it. He was quick. We got a rookie card. That is Graham Barton. Graham Barton for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Graham Barton. And last up in pack 2 for Manuel Longoria, that is Tylis Uwaga. Tylis Uwaga. Rookie card for the Saints. Curious to see how the Saints do. They named Spencer Rattler as their starting quarterback, so we will see how far old Spencer Rattler takes them. Of course, like I said, Spencer Rattler is the former #1 high school recruit in the nation. Darren Sproles, 206 out of 399 in the pink. Going out to Manuel Longoria. All right, spot 3, Ed Salerno. Spot number 3, we've got Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton for the Bears. Ooh, how about an X-Fractor insert? All chrome team. What are you eating, Jerry? Rice. Jerry Rice on the all chrome team insert on the X-Fractor as well. Box exclusive to the 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. Well, it's not the only box you can find X-Fractors, but these X-Fractors are box exclusive out of the 2024 Topps Chrome set. How about a rookie card X-Fractor? That's Cade Stover. Cade Stover. Tight end for those Houston Texans. Hey, and how about a 1974 tribute card in the refractor as well? That is Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall expected to have a much bigger part in the offense this year. I mean, after getting shot through the chest to start your season last year, in the second half, I think he played 11 games, if I'm crazy. No, he is a Florida boy as well, Ricky Pearsall. There he is. Yeah, played 11 games last year after getting shot and had 31 catches, 400 yards, and 3 touchdowns. And that's year 1 for Ricky Pearsall out of Florida. Once again, Deebo Samuel up out of there in San Fran. Nope. There we go. Next up, that is a rookie card of Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd for those Cheesehead Packers. And last up, that is a refractor of Randall Cunningham. Nice player right there, Randall Cunningham. That face mask looking crazy though. That thing is huge. There we go, that's pack 3 for Ed Salerno. Once again, getting a rookie 1974 tribute card, Ricky Pearsall. Guys, gotta remind you again, 5 minutes left in that closeout. Oh wait, closeout special sold out. Just kidding. So I'm so used to looking at the clock. I'm like, nobody hugging and kissing, beautiful. Starting us out, spot number 4 for Manuel Longoria. How about Drew Bledsoe? Looks like we got a refractor in here. Oh, that is a rookie auto. That is a rookie auto chrome base auto variation card. Of course, I was just telling about how I struggled to say this dude's name. Rook Orhorhoro. Rook Orhorhoro. Rookie auto. Someday I'm gonna get that pronunciation guide and figure that out. How it's really supposed to be said. Up next, how about an X-Fractor? That is Nolan Cromwell. Nolan Cromwell, 37 interceptions in his career. Whoa.
Holy cow!
161 games, 37 picks. That's pretty good. Up next, that is a Legends of the Gridiron insert, Eli Manning. We pulled an X-Fractor of Eli out of this box already. Eli Manning started his season strong, kind of fizzled out near the end, but let's see what we can, what he can do for year 2. Laiatu Latu out of UCLA. Last up, that is a rookie card, Jerzon Newton. From Illinois, that is Jerzon Newton in the rookie card. Alright, so spot 4 for Manuel. Getting a rookie auto. Once again, that is Rook or Horo. Rook or Horo. Auto. Going out to Manuel Longoria. Rio pack number 5. Come on, Jaden. Come on, Bowers. Come on, Bo. Up first, that is Bryce Young. Talk about a guy who might have a very intriguing third year here. Bryce Young. How about another former #1 overall pick? That is Mario Williams. Mario Williams for the Houston Texans. Hey, and how about a X-Fracta? That is Luke McCaffrey. I see back-to-back Commanders. Neither one of them are our guy Jaden. Luke McCaffrey and the X-Factor. Now I've got a Future Stars of Jerzon Newton. Jerzon Newton. For the Washington Commanders, Jerzon Newton. How about a rookie from those Ravens? That is Adisa Isaac. Adisa Isaac, linebacker. For the Ravens flop. Oh, and that is our Prizm Refractor in the box. There's a rookie card of Cole Bishop. Cole Bishop from Utah. Cole Bishop is our box exclusive Prizm Refractor right there. And that is spot number 5 for Chadwick. In the books. All right, let's start seeing some of our rookies pop out. Come on, come on. This Saturday night, gotta get that Saturday night fever going. Like the guy's name on the back. Spot 6. Spot number 6 for Chadwick. Steve Hutchinson. Woo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. Let's see how much we got. Wow, so it's only around $94 on average in a PSA 10. It's $94 on average, $33 and a 9, but nonetheless, we can give this man a horn because that is a rookie X-Fractor. That is Jaden Daniels, baby. Jaden Daniels in the 1974 Topps Tribute X-Fractor. Once again, averages about to $94 in a PSA 10, about $33 in a PSA 9. So it won't get the GR, but nonetheless. Spot 6, Chadwick. That is a nice hit right there. Once again, Jaden Daniels, 1974 Topps Tribute in the X-Fractor. Jaden Daniels. Sweet refractor too. The way it just flows, man. That is nice. All right. How about I want to make sure no one's on back of them. How about the inventor of the Peanut Punch? That is Charles Peanut Tillman. Charles Tillman punching the ball out from wide receivers, holding it like a loaf of bread. Just oh. Wow. Chadwick, spot number 6. Seems to be the money spot right now. Because not only are we getting a rookie X-Fractor 1974 Topps tribute of Jaden Daniels. How about a refractor? Man, $29 in a PSA 10, but nonetheless, that is an all-etch rookie card of Bo Nix.
Give me a hell yeah! I say y'all having a good time out there.
Don't stop the party now for Chadwick in spot 6. Like I said, a rookie Jaden Daniels in the 1974 Tribute X-Fractor and a refractor of Bo Nix. Let's see if he can make some more Bo Leavers out there. There he is. Bo Nix in the all-etch refractor. Beautiful. Up next, we've got Trey Benson. I forgot about the guy in the back. I said it right off the rip. How about a rookie card? That's Brock Bowers.
Give me a hell
This
yeah!
thing's got a little mark on him. Nonetheless. How about a Bo Nix, a Jaden Daniels, and a Brock Bowers in the same pack? It's crazy to me watching him at college. Brock Bowers, when he was like a sophomore and just getting all those catches at Georgia, I watched Georgia's football team and I'm like, that's the best guy on the field and he's not even eligible for the draft yet. Brock Bowers, an absolute beast. We'll throw that in the card saver too. Wow, so what a pack in spot 6 here for Chadwick. We got a base rookie Brock Bowers, an all-etch refractor of Bo Nix, and a 1974 Topps Tribute X-Fractor of Jaden Daniels. That's a nice pack right there. 3 of those top rookies we're looking for. Would have loved to see them numbered, would have loved to see them autographed, but nonetheless, great additions to your personal collection there in spot 6 for Chadwick. Jaden, Bo, and Brock all in one. There we go. Ooh, Chris. Oh yeah, Chris, if you go to JRICards.com and then click on the box breaks, you can see all of the football boxes. It looks like, yeah, Chris, you are right as of right now. You are the only one watching on Facebook, so shout out to you. 13 people are watching on YouTube right now as well, but let me get through this pack and then I can get you. But Chris, if you go to JRICards.com, click on box breaks, and the little drop-down list will click on football. It'll show all of our lists, and then you can sort them by price, name, and low spots as well. All right, spot 7. Ed Salerno. Saw a lot of magic in that last pack. Let's get some more. I said I'm a greedy guy. Let's have more Jaden. Let's have more Bo. How about Caleb? Starting us out, we got Todd Heap. Todd Heap for the Ravens. How about Doug Williams for those Buccaneers? Love those creamsicle jerseys. Oh, how about an X-Fractor? I've opened a lot of 2024 Topps Chrome. Oh yeah, heard that. Appreciate you, Chris. Welcome to the JRI fam, baby. Chris Skager. I pulled a lot of 2024 Topps Chrome football mega boxes. I don't know if I've ever pulled a Chris Abrams Drain, much less an X-Fractor from Missouri. Up next, how about a nice little Sunday swag of John Elway. 400 passing yards on December 6th, 1998. How about the son of Jerry Rice? That's Brendan Rice. From USC, Brendan Rice, once again, son of Jerry. Ooh, and how about another Prizm refractor? That is Jackson Powers Johnson. for the Raiders. Raiders. Jackson Powers Johnson, the Prizm Refractor, the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Sold out. All right. Once again, that is pack number 7. Closing this out, Ed Salerno. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Once again, this is, we got plenty more, $25 per pack, and of course, we love that 2024 class. We love that 2024 class around here. And their encore, their sophomore seasons are starting next, then the next almost 12 hours. I'd call it 15 hours. They're going to be out on that field. So, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box is in the books. All right, all right, all right. Let's hit him with the switch up, baby.
This is Mega Switch Up.
Switch up. Switch up.
All right. Chris, I'm from the great state of Michigan, baby. Moved down here to South Florida to do this. Moved down in March, so loving that warm weather down here. 2018 Bowman Platinum. Where are those Platinums? There they are. Of course, once again, guys, looking for Shohei Ohtani, Ronald Acuna, Juan Soto. Of course, we'll take Luis Robert. We've got prospect cards of Fernando Tatis, the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. How about Gleyber Torres, Rafael Devers, Rhys Hoskins, Verdugo, and Hunter Green as well. Let's see who's riding in some 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Mega Packs. Chris Lepke. All right, let's get that baseball music churning and burning. 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Mega Pack. Once again, looking for that Ohtani, looking for that Acuna, looking for that Davis. Once again, I channel my inner JRI Worthy here so I can get some Shoheis out of here. Starting us out, ooh, how about an Alex Bregman? Ooh, a couple extra there. There we go. Alex Bregman. Oh. Ah, Chris, hey, I get it, brother. I get it, man. I couldn't wait to get away from that cold, bro. That's Mark Davidson. Gets a spin. Next up, that is a rookie card. Alex Verdugo. Alex Verdugo rookie card. Up next, ooh. How about a Platinum Presence rookie card? That is Ahmed Rosario. Ahmed Rosario in the Platinum Presence. Oh, yeah. That's a sweet looking card right there. Not numbered, but either way, nice insert. Platinum Presence of Ahmed Rosario. There we go. Up next, that is Zach Little. Zach Little for the Minnesota Twins. Up next, that is Keston Hula. Keston Hula for those Milwaukee Brewers, the Brew Crew over in Milwaukee. All right, that was pack number 1. Nice Platinum Presents. That's sweet right there. Platinum Presents, Ahmed Rosario. Alright, pack 2, let's get it, lefty. Sure nobody's hugging and kissing up in here. Start us out. Hey, that's a rookie card. Clint Frazier. Clint Frazier rookie card for those Yankees. Up next, how about King Felix? Felix Hernandez. That was appointment television when King Felix was in his prime and on the mound. Had to see it. King Felix. Up next. How about a Prismatic Prodigies? That is Eric Pardinho. Eric Pardinho and the Prismatic Prodigies. Do have autographed parallels in the Prismatic Prodigies as well. Hey, there's one of our guys right there. Yeah. Crazy. Ronald is not coming up in 2018 Bowling Ball. There's no way there's no graded sales in Ronald Acuna in the 2018 Bowling. This is the top prospect. I don't think he is on it. Oh, he is. Look at that. There we go. Wow, only $40 in a PSA 10, but nonetheless, that is a prospect card of Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the prospect card. Once again, average sale in a PSA 10 is $40. So it won't get a GR, but nonetheless, a nice addition to the collection for Chris Lepke, a Ronald Acuna Jr. prospect card. Very nice. And last up, that is Cole Brainen. Cole Brainen for those Boston Red Sox. Cole Brainen. All right. So a nice Ahmed Rosario Platinum Presents. How about a Bowman Platinum Prospect card of Ronald Acuna Jr.? Going out to Chris Lepke in the books. Ooh, but don't you worry, Chris, because guess what? We've got another one for you. 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball. Let's get it going. Oh, yeah. Got an Acuna out of it. Now I just got to see that Ohtani. I can't believe I haven't seen a single Ohtani tonight. With all the 2018 I've been pulling, we got to see one. We're due. We are due. We are due. Starting us off, that is Carlos Santana. Carlos Santana. Up next, that is Joey Gallo. Joey Gallo for the Rangers. All I gotta do is ask, I guess. All I gotta do is ask. Because guess what? Wow. So this could be autographed. The base version of this card goes for $183 in a PSA 10. So let's see what we got. Let's stop that music, because either way, Chris Lepke. How about a Rookie Revelations rookie card of Shohei Ohtani? There we go, Chris Lepke. Rookie Revelation Shohei Ohtani. Very nice. Once again, I believe this is just the base, but either way, 183 in a 10, $55 in a 9. It's a nice looking card right there. Chris Lepke, I'm going to throw a... That's what it was, Worthy. That's what it was. Woo out to you, Worthy. I needed you. I needed you, Worthy. I needed you. That is so funny. Lepke, we're going to throw a GR on this one for you. Once again, that card is sweet. Guys, GR stands for grading review. That means we're going to make some comps, do some research. LIE, yep. And see if this Shohei Ohtani Rookie Revelations qualifies for free grading services here at JRICards.com. Beautiful. Rookie Revelations card of Shohei Ohtani.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yeah, there's Lepke. Woo out to you. One break is all it takes, we like to say. Rookie Revelations Shohei Ohtani. Up next, how about little Lolo Sanchez? Somebody say Lolo? Lolo Sanchez. And last up, that is Trevor Stefan. Trevor Stefan for those Yankees. The prospect card. There we go. We finally did it, Chris. Rookie Revelation Shohei Ohtani. Oh. Guys, moderator just dropped that link in the chat too. Deals are expiring soon, guys. We've got plenty of deals that are expiring at the midnight hour. So be sure to take a look. 2018 Panini Prizm football is on. Christopher, I don't know the exact price on the box. I know it is a lot more than $25 for the box, because that was a box that came out 7 years ago. And on top of that, you've got rookies like Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Saquon in that class as well. I'd be very surprised if there's a box out there for $25. And I don't set the prices either. I just see what's in front of me and I rip it open, Chris. All right, we've got Joe Mauer. Wow, Joe Mauer. I haven't pulled a Joe Mauer card in a while. Joe Mauer, one of the best to ever do it for those Minnesota Twins. How about another catcher? That is Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez, catcher for the New York Yankees. Up next, that is Lorenzo Cain. Lorenzo Cain for the Brewers. Up next, we've also got Jordan Hicks. Jordan Hicks for the St. Louis Cardinals. Jordan Hicks. And last, we got Mackenzie Mills. Mackenzie Mills for those Philadelphia Phillies. That'll close out 2018. Oh, you're good, Chris. No problem. Hey, if you have any questions, feel free to fire them in the chat. And if they're questions that I can answer, I'll just say support@JRICards.com, and that's if I can answer the question. That's also a great resource. They will get back with you, support@JRICards.com, in around 24 hours. Sunday is our off day, but they still might even answer you on Sunday because we dedicated, baby. There we go. Chris Lepke, a nice little Rookie Revelations. of Shohei Ohtani. All right. That's some high quality H2O. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, get a nice little stretch in, you know, stretch your back, stretch your legs, do a little wiggle, do a little wop. A little dancing music. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. I have an announcement. Oh, somebody put batteries back in that, John. Oh, yeah. We are so back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Golden Wheel Special. Golden Wheel Special. Guys, next 5 to buy any JRI shop pack. Look at that. Look how nicely that looks. There we go. Yeah. Next 5 to buy any JRI shop pack will get an entry to win a JRI Golden Wheel Spin. Wow, you heard me right. Golden Wheel Special, next 5 to plug. Now I'm just reading everything. Next 5 to buy any JRI shop pack will get an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin. 5 spots, unlimited entries, as Russell Wilson says. Oh, and it looks like, well, if there's 5 spots and you're getting an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin, I would assume that all 5 shop packs would have to go. But either way, next 5 to buy any JRI shop pack, not just these in front of me. Of course, haven't opened Disney in a while. Opened a lot of 2018 today, but the Allen and Ginters, I love those Allen and Ginters because it's baseball, but they've also got so many different, I guess, like gadget and gizmo kind of cards. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean they are unique. Like, I believe the 2018 set has one of the inserts is Flags of Lost Nations. So, like, for instance, we pulled a Hawaii flag before they became a state and they were their own country. There's a insert with those kind of cards in there as well. But how about some 2018 Donruss Optic, baby? How about some 2018 Donruss Optic, man? How about Luke, Trey Young, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the reigning, defending MVP and Finals MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course. We'll take Brady.
It's the story of a man named Brady.
We'll take a Tom Brady out of that 2000 Bowman and a Sid the Kid or Ovi out of that 2005-06 hockey. So once again, guys, Golden Wheel Special, next 5 to buy any JRI shop pack will get an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin. 5 spots, unlimited entries. So be sure to check that out. And of course, not only do we have that flash special, guys, we have one of these in stock right now. 2020 Panini 1. 2020 Panini 1. There is a singular card inside of this box, but the one thing we do know, it is an autograph. And we do know it is in a one-touch case, so one of those magnet cases. It's got the magnet up top. Very nice, very nice. And these are some of the cards we're looking for, people. What a nice RPA of Joe Burrow, an RPA of Justin Herbert once again. Killing those Chiefs yesterday. Threw for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. How about the man he just played against? Patrick Mahomes, as Chris Collinsworth would kind of say it. My throat's kind of going, but Patrick Mahomes patch auto. How about a Jalen Hurts RPA as well? Look at that Eagle patch as well. So, have to let the people know. It's back in stock. It is 1 card. Panini 1. Panini 1. Of course, we're looking for those ultra rare inserts like precision rookie patch autos, number 1s, and autographed patch booklets as well. So, just had to let everybody know that is back in stock. That is a beautiful looking box as well. Panini 1, 2020. football hobby box back in stock. Love that Lombardi theme as well as a 2025 wildcard prehistoric hobby box. Sold out. All right. Coming up next, we've got, there's a little spoiler maybe before that, but we've got some 2018 Topps Heritage high number coming in. Once again, 2018, we're looking for Ohtani. We're looking for Devers. We are looking for Acuna. Of course, we'll still take a Gleyber Torres as well. The 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Foil Pack has sold out. So buy two, get one free, and I've got three coming down the line for Dean Lamb. Let's get it, Lambo. 2018 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball Hobby Pack. Let go. Hey, 4 left in that Golden Wheel Special. You guys see it. 4 left. Up next, we got Derek Rodriguez, rookie card. Kevin Plawecki, catcher. Leonis Martin for the Tigers. How about Cargo? Carlos Gomez for the Rays. Lorenzo Cain for the Brewers. John Jay for the Diamondbacks. Clayton Richard for the Padres. Ronald Torreyes. Second baseman for the Yankees. Ronald Torreyes. And last up, that is Mark Leader. Mark Leader. All right. Dean Lamb, 2018 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball Hobby Pack. There we go. More assertive thing. There we go. In the books. But guess what? We have another one. 2018 Topps Heritage High Number. Or guess who? Dean Lamb. They get it. Okay, come on, Ohtani. Let me pull up this set real quick as well here. Love the vintage cardboard feel to these as well. Beautiful, beautiful card. Let's go, Dean. Where's Ohtani? Where's Acuna? Where's Devers? Come on, Ohtani. I just gotta have Worthy touch this pack, I guess. How about a rookie card? That's David Bodie. David Bodie for those Chicago Cubs. Up next, that's Gerard Dyson. Gerard Dyson. Hey, what did I say, man? Ah, that is all we need sometimes. So the base card is $32 and a PSA 10 on average with a high sale of $43. And the PSA 9 is $14.51 on average with a high sale of $20.50. Either way, that is a pack fresh rookie card of Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. Very nice. Up next, we have Jonathan Lucroy. Hey, how about the Belly Bomber? 2017 National League Rookie of the Year Award winner. That's Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger, 2017 National League ROI. I don't know why I said ROI. Guess I'm so used to that ROI, return on investment. Cody Bellinger. Up next, we've got Rene Rivera for the Angels. Logan Morrison for them Twins. Freddie Cordero for the Padres. and Matt Adams for the Nationals. All right, we got a rookie Acuna out of that one, and a 2017 National League Rookie of the Year winner card, Cody Bellingham Bellinger. Nice pack there for Lambo. Dean Lamb. Oh. All right. Oh, woo, 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 woo. That's what we want.
One more time.
Let's get it, Dean Lamb. Once again, 2018 Heritage High number baseball. Let's get it popping. We got Acuna. So now if I say I want an Acuna, are we getting an Ohtani? I want an Acuna for Dean Lamb. Ooh, the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Sold out. We got Tyler Clippard, Preston Tucker, Dylan Cousins rookie card. There we go. Oh, a Steven Souza Jr. Oh, wow. Whoa. That got me. That caught me by surprise right there.
Holy cow!
Wow. There is a version of this in the red. Wow, that's surprising. So listen to this. A PSA 10 of this card right here, of Rhys Hoskins, goes for $25.25 on average, but the PSA 9 goes for $41, and the PSA Authentic, that doesn't even give it a grade, they'll just tell you it's real, is $25. Make that make sense. But either way, how about an on-card rookie auto? That is Rhys Hoskins. Rhys Hoskins on-card rookie auto. Of course, in this set, they have the red inks and the blue ink. The red ink is rare. Much rarer, but either way, a nice on-card auto of Rhys Hoskins. Much better than a sticker, in my opinion. Because you know for a fact, Dean Lamb, that Rhys Hoskins saw this card, had this card in his hand, and that marker went to card. Rhys Hoskins rookie auto. Nice hit there. Once again, that is on card as well. Up next, that's Tyler Beatty. Jose Martinez for the Cardinals. Eduardo Escobar for the Twins. And Yarlin Garcia for those Miami Marlins. I don't know why I was about to call them, in my head, for some reason I was about to call them the Miami Mets. I'm like, that is definitely not right. There we go. How about a nice rookie on-card auto of Rhys Hoskins? There we go, Lambeau. 2018 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball Hobby Pack in the books. Once again, that is a buy two, get one free on our website. And people. Before I get into these wheel spins, check out that deals page.
I'd make that deal.
Check out that deals page because there are plenty of them that are expiring tonight. So, that being said, see you on the other side. I love that little moment I get so I can change. But we've got some wheel spins, people. Once again, guys, spend $200 tonight and you get a JRI wheel spin, or take advantage of one of our specials that has a wheel spin. You get to break that limit. You get to bust through the glass ceiling, if you will, on your limit. So let's see who we got riding with us. Ooh, I've got Dean Lamb from the Blue Light Special. Dean Lamb, regular wheel spin. Chris Lepke, both from the closeout. And Dean Lamb with not one, not two, not three from the closeout. So Dean Lamb is getting 5 spins here. Let's get it, Dean. Taking advantage of those specials. I love it. I love it. Here we go. Dean Lamb, the Blue Light Special spin. Here we go. Blue Light Special spin for Dean Lamb. Come on. Come on. Oh, I thought I was going to go gold, but we'll take 2. We will take 2,000 points for Dean Lamb spin, courtesy of that Blue Light Special. So Dean Lamb, the second spin. Dean Lamb, second spin. Here we go. Have a little Kevin Euclid. Little Kevin Euclid. Hey! Seeing double. Let's go, Dean. Whatever you land on, you're getting double. So if you land on the cigar box, I will say this first. If you land on the cigar box, you get 2 rolls at the cigar box, but the points don't double. The points are staying at 777 if we land on that cigar box, but I'd rather take that card out of there. So here we go. Double for Lambo. 1,000 points turn into 2,000 points thanks to that double. So Dean Lamb's first 2 wheel spins, he got 2,000 points, a double, and then 1,000 points turned into 2, so 4,000 points for Dean Lamb on those first 2 spins. All right, Lepke, let's get your 2 spins in. First spin for Lepke on the closeout. Come on. Come on. Down the middle. We'll take 500. 500 points for Chris Lepke. Let's get that second spin going. Come on. Right down the pipe. 1,000 points. All right. 1,000 points. So Chris Lepke's 2 spins. First spin, 500. Second spin, 1,000. So 1,500 points for Chris Lepke. All right. Now we've got the triples coming up for Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb, your first closeout spin. Your first closeout spin for Dean Lamb. Come on. 750 points. 750 points for Dean Lamb's first closeout spin. All right, Dean, let's get another one. Let's get another closeout spin. Come on. Oh, I wanted that cigar box, Dean. We'll take 750. We'll take 750 points for Dean Lamb. So that was your second closeout spin. Second closeout spin for Dean Lamb. Now when I spin this will be the last spin for Dean Lamb. The third closeout spin for Dean Lamb. Come on. Let go. Let go. Let go. 1,500 points for Dean Lamb on that final closeout spin. That to the left, I can't stand how this is mirrored. Because when I point this way, this just feels weird. When I'm pointing this way, I'm pointing the opposite way in my screen. But that's how you take advantage of specials right there. Dean Lamb. Getting 5 spins. Since I've been here, that's the most I've ever seen in a single round. It's not even close. Dean Lamb. Taking advantage of those closeout specials and that blue light special. So big shout out to Dean Lamb. All right. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fire, fire. I don't know why that happens when I flip screens. Let me just see. Is that automatic? Oh, I got a minute here. I think it's automatic. I'm warm. But that was our wheel spins. Once again, guys, spend $200 tonight. You get a wheel spin, limit of two. But you can see on the left, Dean Lamb took advantage of specials. He broke that limit. Because that's the specials, man. There we go. Shout out Dean Lamb. And of course, shout out Chris Lepke getting in on that closeout special as well. All right. Coming up next. As of right now, guys, I've got 3 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby boxes, a 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Pack in between, and then I'm empty after that. So, if we want to keep ripping to the midnight hour, once again, check those deals, see what's expiring, see what you like, and check those low spots on our website as well. Coming up next, how about a little 2025 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box? I know I've got it up here somewhere. Oh, oh, oh. 2025 wildcard prehistoric. Once again, we gotta fix that on our website because the box says 2024. We gotta fix that. Oops, not the name. I don't need the name. Sorry, it's taking me a while to look some stuff up on our website. For whatever reason, guys, my search bar on the website for my computer just hasn't been working all day, so I've had to manually find these. But here we go. 2025 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box. Of course, we are looking for that Patrick Mahomes, but we will take an autograph of, well, Mahomes, like I just said, Jalen Hurts, Drake May, Dan Marino autos, Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, how about Ladd McConkey, Bo Jackson, Ben Roethlisberger, Bucky Irving, Steve Young, and more. Of course, with some future stars in it as well. So let's see who is riding in the 2024 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box. Hey, Mark Davidson.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo.
He is riding solo on this 2024 wildcard prehistoric football hobby box. All right. Let's see that mammoth, guys. You know, if you guys have watched this show since we've gotten these in, you know how I feel about those mammoths. So let's pull one. I believe the last mammoth I got my hands on, it was a 1-of-1 auto of Drew Aller. Now the Penn State, now he is the Penn State starting quarterback, Mark Davidson. Here we go. Once again, NFL Sunday kicking off tomorrow, and I, along with Bart Scott, who once said, "Can't wait, can't wait." Ooh, we got a Sabretooth in here. Ooh. Sabertooths are found 2 per case on average. I don't want that to fall over. Just gotta show the wrapper here. See what that says right there, people. 1-of-1 Sabertooth. Comes in both auto and non-auto, and we're looking for that color match. True 1-of-1. So Mark Davidson, I'm gonna save that one for last. Gotta build the anticipation. Of course, we've got our mammoth. Hopefully it's not a piece of kindling in there. Boom. That's what we're talking about. Sabertooth. Rare 1-of-1 Sabertooth and team color match 1-of-1 Sabertooth. So let's see what we got. Normally the mammoth would be randomized at the end of the pack, but it's sweet. Ain't gotta worry about that. Let's save that once again, guys. We have the Sabertooth, but I'm gonna save it for last. I gotta save it for last. Well, for the mammoth. Let's see. Card number 1 from Mark Davidson. Little man opening up his season, I believe, against the Seattle Seahawks. Just gotta make sure here. Yep, 4:05 tomorrow against the Seattle Seahawks. How about the starting quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers? That is a 4/15. Brock Purdy. Can't you see? That is Mr. Irrelevant right there with the T-Rex and a nice tie-dye, a nice little disco refractor, prism, whatever wild card wants to call them. They're all copyrighted. Brock Purdy, 4/15. Nice. That is Pat numero uno for Mark Davidson. Pack 2. Let's see what we got. Ooh. This guy was, I believe, a first-round pick this season. I know he was drafted. Spell it normal. Oh, you spell his last name with an I. Either way, a first-round pick of the Green Bay Packers from the University of Texas. Mark Davidson in spot number 2. How about a 4 out of 10 dynamite of Matthew Golden? A lot of talk in this offseason that people were saying he's already the wide receiver 1. And I'm not just saying that. Like, I've seen multiple Twitter accounts. I keep my ears to the football streets. A lot of people were saying Matthew Golden's already the best receiver on that team. Matthew Golden, 4 out of 10. Out of Texas. With a pterodactyl with him. That pterodactyl's got hands and feet, though. I don't know how... that thing's scary looking. Look at his finger. He's pointing up. He's giving the ones. Matthew Golden, 4 out of 10. Love the refraction pattern on there, too. Almost looks like tire tracks, kind of. Matthew Golden, 4 out of 10. Once again, a lot of people saying he's already the best receiver in that room. Spot 2, Mark Davidson. Spot 3. And the Sabretooth is next, baby. Come on. Let's see if we can get a 1-on-1 out. Why not get another 1-on-1? A 1-on-1 right before the 1-on-1. This man won on Thursday Night Football just a couple of days ago. He is the starting quarterback and reigning Super Bowl champion for the Philadelphia Eagles. How about an 11 of 18 Jalen Hurts? Jalen Hurts, 11 out of 18. Nice little velociraptor next to him. Clever girl. Jalen Hurts. Love the tie-dye pattern on these as well. Card number 3, and once again, spot number 4. Only on average, there are 2 of these per case. Wow. Here we go. I almost kind of want to horn it right off the rip. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm feeling that kind of way. Come on. Stop that music. How about a guy who led last season? He led the Oregon Ducks to the college football playoff, and now he is in that Cleveland Browns quarterback room. How about a 1-of-1, a true 1-of-1 of Dylan Gabriel? Sabretooth, you see it right there, right above the 1-of-1, a true 1-of-1 of Dylan Gabriel. Going into the season, officially the second stringer out in Cleveland. So if something happens to Flacco, Dylan Gabriel's next up. True 1-of-1 Sabretooth, Dylan Gabriel. Nice hit there. Love that Sabretooth design too. That thing looks like it's out of like mythology or something. Oh, you know what else I just noticed? Look at the eyes on the Sabretooth. Maybe you can't really see it, but they glow. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. They reflect the light. That is sweet. 1-of-1 Sabretooth. Once again, only 2 of these per case. On average, even. That's not even a guarantee. 2 per case on average. That is a true 1 of 1. Dynamite Sabertooth of Dylan Gabriel. That is spot number 4. I love the gold wrapper they throw for it, too. You know something good's in there. All right. Moment of truth. The moment of truth. Let's see what's in the mammoth. I'll try not to look either, because you can tell by the back if it is a dud or not. Come on, Mark. Hold on. Restart it. Build some anticipation. Come on, Mark. Don't say sorry. This is going to be a player. Come on. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Can't win with it. Can't coach it. Can't do it. Sorry, Mark. This mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. And why I didn't want to look at the back of that one is because if it's all white like that, that means it is one of these. Yeah, we do need to hit another auto. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was the last time I opened one of these, I hit a 1 of 1 Drew Aller auto, but Mark Davidson, nice piece of Kindle in here for your next fire. Is your mammoth card. All right. 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box from Mark Davidson on the sweep is in the books. Also, don't actually burn it. I don't know, I don't know what comes with that, but who knows? Maybe it's good. All right. Guess what? Ooh.
Another one.
And not only is it another one. Not only is it another one.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
JRICards.com. Sweep once again. Mark Davidson. 2024 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Let's see if we can get that mammoth. Let's see if we can get that mammoth. Or, you know what? Let's get 2 Sabertooths in a row. Let's get 2 Sabertooths in a row. Let's get it, Mark. Come on. Once again, I cannot wait to be on my couch all day tomorrow. Maybe I'll hit up a restaurant, but most of the day tomorrow will be spent on my couch, and I'll be listening, hopefully, to this later at night. That NFL prime time, prime time, prime time. Here we go. Mark Davidson. No Sabertooth, nonetheless. Let's see what we got up in here. There's our mammoth. Ooh, a 2022 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. Sold out. Ooh, another one. Never mind, that's the same one. All right. Let's get it, Mark. 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Let's see what we got. Ooh, 3 left in that Golden Wheel Special as well, guys. Once again, next 5 down to 3 to buy any JRI Shop Pack. We'll get an entry to win a JRI Golden Wheel Spin. 5 spots down to 3 unlimited entries. Ooh, no, you couldn't see it. How about the man who led the University of Michigan to a national championship and hopes to lead the Vikings to a Super Bowl? How about a 3 out of 18 with a pterodactyl in the back? That is J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy, 3 out of 18 in the speckle. J.J. McCarthy. Spot 1. All right, spot number 2. Wow, where's Patrick Mahomes? Where's that guy Chris Collinsworth like so much? You know that guy reminds me of. Come on. Ooh. Well, can't see him still, so how about I am 90% sure he is a Hall of Famer, but I do want to confirm. Yep, Hall of Famer, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champion. Wow, he's got a lot of awards here. Walter Payton Man of the Year, AP Offensive Rookie of the Year, in 13 seasons. Started with the Rams, ended his last 9-10 seasons with the Steelers. They call him the Bus. How about a 10 out of 10 last on the print run of Jerome Bettis? Jerome Bettis, 10 out of 10. The bust. Yeah, just say don't want to get hit by the bus. Get out the road. Jerome Bettis, 10 out of 10, last on the print run for Mark Davidson. Spot number 3, pick number 3, my lord, Mark Davidson. Ooh. This guy was a rookie last year. Fresh out of Florida State. But even before that, he tried to play basketball and football at the University of Michigan State. Actually, I was watching the Michigan State game when he was on their team. He had a nasty dunk where he drove right down the lane and dunked it all over Michigan. Last year, 29 catches, 556 yards, and 4 touchdowns in his rookie season. Once again, started at Michigan State, transferred to Florida State, and now is a Buffalo Bill. How about, oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! How about a 1 of 1 in the goal with an auto? That is Keon Coleman. Whoa! So it's not a saber tooth, but nonetheless, look at that. Wow. Keon Coleman, 1 of 1 with the auto. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That card is crazy. I kind of, when I opened from the back, I saw like that circle in the back. I'm like, I don't know if I've seen one of those before, and that's probably why this is a 1 of 1. Wow, wow, wow. 1 of 1. Prehistoric Keon Coleman with the auto. Wow. That's a sweet card. 1 of 1 Keon Coleman. Woo-wee. Alright, let's get that football music back on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Davidson, spot number 4. I'm gonna use the magic on this, and I'm gonna use it on my friend the Mammoth right there. Starting us out, Mark Davidson. Hope you're a Niners fan, or you're a fan of underdog stories, because in spot number 4, we have a 14 out of 25. I believe the last one you got was a out of 18. This is a 14 out of 25 prehistoric Brock Purdy.
Give me a hell yeah!
Brock Purdy, 14 out of 25. Once again, Mr. Irrelevant turned 265 million dollar man. Brock Purdy, 14 out of 25. I don't know what that is on the paw print there. On the, huh? That's weird. I don't know what that is. Looks like somebody's got a mark on it. 14 out of 25. Mr. Irrelevant. That is Brock Purdy. All right. After pack number 4. Can it be, Mark? Come on. And I ain't looking. Oh, look at the back. All right, Mark. 1, 2, 3.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a
When I first pulled one of these, when we got these in, I almost said a word on here that definitely would have got me fired, but I'm thinking that word right now. Sorry, Mark. This mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Man, I'm sorry, Mark. That stinks. I can't believe that they would. Yeah, Money Mark. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe they would do this, though. Like, oh, man. There you go, Mark. That is the mammoth. But we did, once again, though, in spot number 3 to make up for that mammoth. Once again, we got that 1-of-1 prehistoric Keon Coleman. Yeah, Keon's on 5.
Somebody call 911.
There.
Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa.
Yeah, Keon Coleman on 5. All right, Mark Davidson, that is the 2024 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box in the books. Love those boxes, though. I mean, love the, fun fact, my first job I ever wanted to be, if you were to ask me my first job, and they were like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I said, a paleontologist. Oh, yeah, he's a Knoll and a former Spartan as well, Money Marco. Like I said, he was on the, you're dang right, he could be. Him and Khalil Shakir over there. All right, but coming down the line, once again, guys, gotta say it. 3 left in that Golden Wheel Special. Once again, start at 5, down to 3. Next 5 down to 3 to buy any JRI shop pack will get an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin. 5 spots down to 3. Unlimited entries. I believe it has got to go for us to hand out that Golden Wheel Spin. So we need 3 more shop packs to go. But this definitely qualifies. How about a little 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Foil Pack for John Stanley. All right, John. This has got to be the one. If there's no Ohtani in here for you, John, I'll just say the Ohtani I would have pulled was in that pack from Thursday when Worthy pulled 4 Ohtanis out of one of these. So I'm just kidding. Let's get it. 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. John Stanley, let go. Ooh. I'll see that. That boy thick. Starting us out. Hey, come on. Stay with me now. That's a rookie card. That's Austin Hayes. Austin Hayes rookie card for those Baltimore Orioles. Austin Hayes. Up next, how about J.D. Davidson in the rated rookie? Clearly Don Russ. Oh, it's numbered 242 out of 500. 242 out of 500, J.D. Davis. 763 OPS in 2017. That's pretty good right there.
Pretty good. Pretty.
242 out of 500. That snuck up on me. Those numbers. We're getting towards the witching hour, and my eyes are just starting to. 242 out of 500. That's J.D. Davis. Up next, how about a third baseman for the Colorado Rockies? That is Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado out of the 2018 Prestige baseball set. Guys, if you don't know, Panini Chronicles just kind of chronicles all the sets from this year and puts them into one. Of course, there are Chronicles exclusive cards as well. How about a silver Prizm of Corey Seager? Make sure this one's not numbered too. Yeah, nope. Corey Seager either way. Ooh, how about a Don Russ rated rookie? Whoa, that is Richard Urania, but behind Richard Urania. Oh. Wow. How about a 67 out of 75? 67 out of 75. That is a pink Alex Rodriguez. Wow, they got this thick of a card. I thought there'd be a patch or maybe an auto on here, but wow, that print line across is nasty work. Wow, I don't know. Let me just make sure. This is out of the Panini Spectra baseball. Let me get him in a card saver and make sure that is not a big old print line right there. I sure hope it's not. So you can kind of see it even now, just right across the middle here. Yeah, right there. Ugh. Let me just make sure. It could be a part of the card as well. That is the Spectra. Spectra. Alex Rod. So I've only got the green mosaic, and that was $13 in a PSA 8, and I believe the green mosaics are out of 25. Yeah, so that's a 23 out of 25, and it sold for $13 in a PSA 9. So once again, unfortunately, no GR on this one, but that's a sweet looking card to add to the collection. A-Rod in the pink Spectra. Once again, 67 out of 75. Very nice. Very nice. About to say last up, but not quite. We've got Brian Anderson rookie card. Brian Anderson from Miami. And up next, last but certainly not least, out of the Illusions, Panini Illusions baseball, that is Rhys Hoskins rookie card. Rhys Hoskins got that on-card auto of him earlier. So we got 2 numbered cards though out of here. 2 out of 6 of our cards being numbered. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty.
Once again, J.D. Davis, 242 out of 500 rated rookie refractor. And how about a A-Rod in the pink Spectra? 67 out of 75. Boom. Boom. Look at that. I don't know, like I said, I hope that's not a print line down the middle, but either way, John Stanley, that's a nice looking card, minus that line. Boom. 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. Alright, let's switch up that baseball music because, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to say as well, once again, that Golden Wheel Special still at 3. Next 3 started at 5 to buy any JRI Shop Pack. We'll get an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin. You're getting an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin. Minimum 3,000 points, 5 spots, and limited entries. I believe it does have to sell out as well. Once again, guys, down to 3 on that Golden Wheel Special. Buy a Shop Pack, get an entry to win a Golden Wheel Spin. Started at 5 spots, down to 3. So get in on that while it lasts. All right. Coming up next, got some more dinos. We need like a clever girl button. Maybe that's the next one we get. Clever girl. All right. So let's see who's riding 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Woo-wee! Mark Davidson.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
Oh. JRICards.com, Sweeperoonie. Mark Davidson is looking for those mammoths. He's looking for those saber-tooths. Come on, Mark. Let's go. Get it bopping. If I go 0 for 3 on these mammoths, man, I struck out. Show's over. I'm just kidding. Did get a saber-tooth, though. Gotta some commendments for that. Once again, I like these mammoths, man. Boom. Fun box to rip, man. Fun. Mark Davidson, thank you. Let's get it. We'll save our mammoth right here. So normally, if it's not a sweep, this gets randomized. Or whoever gets it, whoever else is in the break. Always got a chance, because we always say, only takes one break. Ooh. Did they already play today? I don't know, but I do know this man is a 5th-year senior. For those LSU Tigers. They won 27-3 today. He had 237 yards and a touchdown. 6'1", 205 senior once again for those LSU Tigers. How about an 8 out of 25? That is Garrett Nussmeier.
Give me a hell yeah.
Garrett Nussmeier, 8 out of 25. Yeah, Money Marco, the dinos. Like I said, I wanted to be a paleontologist, but some of these dinos, like, you're not gonna look at that and say that's T-Rex, but some of these dinos they got in here, I'm like, man, they got some GMO dinos on here, genetically modified stuff, like they're crossbreeding or whatever. Spot 1 for Mark Davidson. Taking Garrett Nussmeier, maybe, potentially the #1 pick in this year's draft. You never know. All right, spot number 2 for Mark. Ooh-wee. Spot number 2 for Mark. How about the reigning, defending National Football League most valuable player? That is an 8 out of 20 of Josh Allen.
Give me a hell yeah.
Josh Allen, 8 out of 20. Nice hit from Mark Davidson. 8 out of 20, Josh Allen. Oh. Spot number 2 for Mark. Spot number 3. Pick number 3. Here we go. Ooh. I believe this guy is a freshman at the University of Colorado, so he will be under the tutelage of Dion. He actually made his debut earlier today. He had 157 yards and 2 touchdowns today in his first start as a Colorado Buffalo. How about a 13 out of 18 former 4-star prospect? That is Julian Lewis.
Give me a hell yeah.
Julian Lewis, 13 out of 18. Once again, 157 yards and 2 touchdowns for the Buffs in his debut. Oh, I'm sorry, he's a 5-star. So 24/7 Sports has him as a 4-star, but there are other sites that have him as a 5. Either way, Julian Lewis. Young guy, once again, maybe he's the first pick of the 2028 NFL draft. Julian Lewis at Colorado. All right, spot 4 Let's get it, Mark. We got a Josh Allen. We got a couple Brock Purdy's. Got that 1-of-1 Keon Coleman as well. What is that? There we go. I think that was the recruiting website for Julian Lewis playing a video in the back. But how about the Triple Crown leader, the Triple Crown winner in college football last year? He had the most catches, the most yards, and the most touchdowns from San Jose State. Oh, how about a 1/5 auto of the Triple Crown winner in college football last year? That is Nick Nash. Nick Nash signed with the Atlanta Falcons, an absolute travesty that the man who led the college football in catches, yards, and touchdowns was not drafted, but hey, I guess that's why I'm not an NFL scout. 26 years old, 6'3", 195, going to be a rookie for those Atlanta Falcons. Once again, the Triple Crown winner, most catches, most yards, most touchdowns last year in college football. 1/5 auto of Nick Nash. Nice hit there from Mark Davidson. Once again, if a guy shows out by a certain amount, I mean, most catches, most yards, and most touchdowns, and he's not drafted, if he becomes a stud, those 31 other teams are going to be saying this.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
All right. Come on. Let's do this, Mark. Let's do it, Mark. Come on. Come on. Let's see a 1/1. Let's see an auto. The autos on these are rare. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Can't stand it. Oh! Wow. All right. Mark Davidson, sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. We'll find one, man. Gosh, I hate that. Let's see, we've got two 2017 Bowman Chrome baseball foil packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2018 Topps Heritage High Number baseball hobby packs, and 3 Topps Gallery baseball hobby pack bundles coming up after the 2025 Wild Card Prehistoric Football Hobby Box and the books. All right. Up next, we've got a Golden Wheel Special. Oh, there we go. We got a Golden Wheel Special. We are going to see who's coming away with that Golden Wheel spin. Come on, if you got John Stanley, Jeffrey Welch, and Drew Brewer for the 3-time. Here we go. Good luck. John Stanley, Jeffrey Welch, Drew Brewer. They get it. Got a 10. We have got a 10. Give me a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 plus 4. Drum roll, please. That's not a drum roll. That's a missile. Get a drum roll. 10. John Stanley. Congratulations, John Stanley. Sniping it. We always say it only takes one. It only takes one. John Stanley coming away with that Golden Wheel spin, courtesy of that Golden Wheel Special, and that will be added to the next round of wheel spins. Congratulations, John Stanley. 10 on the dice, oh destiny. Some of these just in case. It is that midnight witching hour. All right. Congratulations, John Stanley, Golden Wheel Special winner. All right. Coming up next, how about a little 2022 Panini Prizm Football? 2022 Panini Prizm Football. 4. Jeffrey Welch. Jeffrey Welch, 2022 Panini Prizm, of course. So we are looking for Brock Purdy. We'll take a Chris Olave, Brees Hall, Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, as well. Drake London, Kenneth Walker, Brian Robinson. Here we go. Football music on. Jeffrey Welch. Let's get it. Hey, I like that guy in the back. We've got Deuce McAllister. Hey, how about a Tom Brady? All Tom Brady's get a sleeve around here. We have Quinnen Williams, Brandon Cooks, Darren Waller, now back in the league. How about Reggie Wayne for the Colts? David Njoku, you've got to be in joking. Ed Reed, the baddest safety ever seen. How about a Prizm break? A Prizm break insert. That is Drake London. Hey, meet me at the London. Prizm break of Drake London. Oh, and how about a blue wave? Got a blue wave number to 199, I believe. 48 out of 199. That is a blue wave of the recently re-signed Trey Hendrickson. Trey Hendrickson in that blue wave. Looks nice with that Bengals uni as well. Alright, next up that is Sam Williams. Sam Williams, and like I said, I like that rookie in the back. Just a base card, but that is K9, Kenneth Walker III. Very nice. Now Kenneth just gotta stay healthy out there to be an elite running back. But I always say the best ability, availability. Got a Prizm break Drake London insert and a blue wave 48 out of 199 Trey Hendrickson going out to Jeffrey Welch, courtesy of the 2022 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, coming up next, let's switch up that football music. Let's bring up that wheel. Hit my swinging stick. All right, we've got 3 spins coming up. Mark Davidson's got 2. John Stanley getting that gold from that golden wheel special that we just did. All right, let's get it, Mark. Come on, first try for Mark. Look at that. Everybody gets a gold. All right, Mark, let's get that golden wheel spin. Come on. Mark, your wheel spin. 12,500 points. Mark Davidson. Wow. And that's how it's done, baby. Wow. All right. Davidson, your second spin. After 12,500 points, we're going to add another 500. 13,000 points across 2 spins for Mark Davidson. John Stanley, let's take you over to that gold. Come on, let's hit it again. Let's hit it again. 3,000 points. 3,000 points going out to John Stanley, courtesy of that golden wheel special. All right. I spoiled it. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire. There you go. All right, coming up next, we've got some 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Packs for Drew Brewer. 2017, of course, we are looking for the judge. We are looking for the judge. There we go. Sorry, it takes me a little longer to get these listings up just because for some reason the search bar on my computer just ain't working. I'll search something and it says, nah. Once again, this is a deal, guys. Ends in 47 minutes. Let's go, Drew Brewer. Baseball on. Flame on. There we go. Moderator knows. I'm trying to get that all rise. The Honorable Aaron Judge will be presiding over this case. Or would it be the Honorable Judge Aaron? First up, we've got Forrest Whitley. I'm pretty sure these were the two prospects I got last time I opened up one of these. A couple hours ago. Max Popsy. That's not the same. Haha, how about a Bowman Scouts top 100? Luis Gohara. Luis Gohara. In the refractor as well. Nice card. That is Xander Bogaerts. Xander Bogaerts, and behind Xander Bogaerts, how about a little Goldie? Pulling a lot of Paul Goldschmidt tonight. Love the blue they put in the Arizona jerseys as well. Paul Goldschmidt. Those Diamondbacks now a Yankee. Drew Brewer, 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Pack. In the books. Don't go nowhere, Drew.
Another one.
2017, here we go. So we have a redemption. Didn't see who it is, but it's a redemption. We got Justin Dunn, pitcher. Rob Kaminsky, and behind Rob Kaminsky, a Topps online redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Sensation autograph, gold refractor parallel, gold refractor parallel of Starling Heredia. Starling Heredia is a 2021 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. Sold out. But this redemption is expired 8/31/2019. So Drew Brewer's gonna get a JRI guarantee on this, guys. If you don't know, JRI guarantee covers gum damage, miscuts, expired redemptions, and more. It is a case-by-case basis, but expired redemptions, I mean, that's definition right there. But Drew Brewer, we are still going to send this to you as well, because even if you hit up Panini, worst they can say is no. Sometimes they'll just send you what's on here, or sometimes they'll even send you something better. Up next, that is Ryan Braun, and then Trevor Story. Trevor Story having a nice season with the Red Sox this year. '17 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Pack for Drew Brewer. In the books. All right. Coming up next. Ooh, here we go. Let's switch up that music. We got some 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Hobby Packs. Again, we're looking Ohtani, we're looking Devers, we're looking Acuna. Come on. We've got Austin Gomber rookie card, Adam Engel, Willie Adames, Corey Dickerson, Brandon Morrow, Scott Kingery, Nick Ahmed, Chase Utley, and Mirandy Gonzalez. Mirandy Gonzalez for those Marlins. There we go. So yeah, sleeve too many cards. Now I just can't. 2018 Heritage High number, Drew Brewer. Book it. get another one. Come on, Drew. 2018 Topps Heritage High number. We've got Joey Wendell, Pablo Sandoval, Kung Fu Panda, Caleb Smith, Andrew Romine. How about a 2017 National League MVP? That is Giancarlo Stanton. Chris Lepke gets spin. AJ Minter, rookie card for the Braves. Yo Jimenez for the Tigers. Jamie Garcia, Blue Jays, and Cesar Hernandez for those Phillies. Jeffrey Welch gets a spin. All right, 2018 Topps Heritage High number. Drew Brewer. Got a couple more coming down the line here. Here we go. Let's go, Drew. All right, we got Dwight Smith Jr., Braxton Lee rookie card, PJ Conlon rookie card, Ryan Flaherty for the Braves. Hey, how about the Grandy Man for the Blue Jays? Taylor Motter, Austin Meadows, Tony Watson, and Pedro Alvarez. Pedro Alvarez. Wow. All right, come on. Where is that Ohtani? Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Heritage High number in the book. There we go. Looks like we got about 3 more for you here, Drew. Come on. Let's get it.
Good job.
Switch up that music a little bit. Here we go. 2018 Topps Heritage High number baseball hobby pack. First up, we got Jesse Biddle for the Braves, rookie card. Logan Forsythe, Daniel Palka, rookie card. Anthony Santander, rookie card. How about a miracle of 69? That is Nolan Ryan. Nice card right there. Miracle of 69, Nolan Ryan. Up next, we got Jeremy Jeffries, Annie Farquhar, Ketel Marte, and Nick Kingham. Pitcher for those Pirates. All right. Still got a lot of rookies, and how about that miracle of 69 right there for Nolan Ryan? Once again, if there's a vintage pack on our website and a PSA slab, chances are Nolan Ryan's in it. Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Heritage. Oh, we've got 1 and 2. All right, let's get it, Drew. 2018 Topps Heritage High number. Come on, let's get a little magic up in here. Gotta have it. Come on, Ohtani. We've got Ronald Guzman, rookie card. John Axford, Brock Holt, Jordan Hicks, rookie card. Yu Darvish, TJ Crone, Teoscar Hernandez, Trace Thompson, and Richard Blyer. Richard Blyer. All right. 2018 Topps Heritage High number, Drew Brewer. All right. Come on, Drew. Damn it. 2018 Topps Heritage. Let's get it going. Where is Ohtani? Where's Acuna? Where is Devers? Where is Soto? There's Jacoby Jones. Colin Moran. Alex Blandino rookie card. Colby Rasmus. Ooh, we've got one of... Whoa! Ooh. believe this is a... Well, this is Sterling Marte with the on-card auto. There he is. Well, I gotta see... I know there's a certain name for these. I think it's the Deckle Edge, but I could be wrong on that. I believe this is the Deckle Edge. Auto. Starling Marte. Nice hit there. Looks like somebody got one of those pairs of scissors that you use in art class with all the patterns in them. I believe they are called the Deckle Edges. Up next, that is Marco Gonzalez, Joe Kelly, Robert Selman, and Mike Beers. Mike Beers for the Tigers. Alright, so we did get an on-card auto. Deckle Edge of Sterling Marte. Starling Marte. Nice hit there for Drew Brewer to finish out the run of 2018 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball Hobby Pack. In the books. Alright. Coming up next, we are still going to do the baseball music, but we are switching it up. 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball. This is also a deal on our website. There it is, $135 per pack bundle, normally $150, and that deal expires in 35 minutes. So let's see who took advantage. Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. Let's get it. Of course, once again, looking at Ohtani, we're looking for Soto, we're looking for Devers, Freed, Ozzie Albies, Reese Hoskins, Walker Buehler. Looks like an Ahmed Rosario as well. That is Ryan McMahon, rookie card. George Springer. Lourdes Gurriel. Ooh, behind Gurriel. Hey, how about an auto? Zach Godley. Whoa. Chill, bro. You ain't him. Zach Godley. What a last name. Love that one, the video of the lady in the supermarket. Some guy was talking about, you know, being God or something. She's, you are not him. You are not him. Zach Godley. And a Willie Adames rookie card as well. Rookies on rookies on rookies. Yeah, there we go, Money Marco. Bring them out, bring them out. I'm trying, boss. Zach Godley in the auto. No, not numbered. Either way, Zach Godley auto. Guess you could say that's literally a Godley auto. Here we go. Come on, Drew. Get some Ohtani. We got Ryan Healy, Jacob deGrom. We got, whoa, what is that first name? And it's in cursive and I can't read. Adamaro Vargas, rookie card. Ooh, how about a masterpiece insert? That is the Trout. White Trout. Nice little masterpiece insert there. And last up, that's Aaron Nola. Aaron Nola. All right, got an auto. Zach Godley, like I said, in literally speaking, that is a Godley auto. Zach Godley in the auto for Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. All right, we're just gonna keep that baseball music rolling. Let's get it, Drew. Starting us out, that is a rookie card of Tim Locastro. Tim Locastro. That is Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant for the Cubs. How about Ramel Reyes? Ramel Reyes. How about a Masters? That is Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux. Didn't have to throw 100 miles an hour to get everybody out. Greg Maddux. Control, control, control. And how about Paul Goldie? Goldschmidt. Alright, that's pack number 1. The Brew in the 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Pack Bundle. Alright, pack number 2. Hey, how about a rookie card of Max Fried? In a Cy Young type year with the Yankees. Max Fried. Up next, that is Brandon Woodruff. Hey, how about a Bo Jackson in the Topps Gallery? Bo Jackson. After Bo, whoa, how about Steady Eddie? The Hall of Fame Gallery, Steady Eddie Murray. And last up, that is Jake Ordozzi. Jake Ordozzi for those Minnesota Twins. Nice Fried rookie card there. Drew Brewer, 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. All right. Let's do it. Come on, Drew. There we go. Come on, Brewer. Leg get it. That's cheap. I don't want to do that. How about Chuck Nasty, Charlie Blackmon? That is Alex Verdugo rookie card. Alex Verdugo. Up next, that is Adam Jones. Adam Jones for the Baltimore Orioles. I don't know why. Ooh, I believe these Topps Gallery Heritage cards. Oh, they're not numbered. Either way, that is a Topps Gallery Heritage of Carlos Correa. As a 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Pulled out. And that is a rookie card of Harrison Bader. Harrison Bader. Alright, that's only pack 1 too. Nice little Topps Gallery. Carlos Correa. Pack 2, let's go, Drew. Got stretched, man. I've been in this chair for 2.5 hours now. Jose Barrios. Hey, how about a rookie card of Juan Soto? It is just the base, so it won't get a GR, but should get a card saver. Juan Soto. Oh. Up next, that is Trevor Story. Hey, how about the Topps Gallery Heritage? Topps Gallery Heritage. Andrew Benintendi. Nice hit right there. And that's a rookie. Wow, that's another rookie card we're looking for. That's Jack Flaherty. Jack Flaherty. All right. Soto rookie card. Watch Drew Brewer. 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books. All right, coming up next, we're going to do a little switch up. 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. Switch up. course, looking for that bad man, Patrick Mahomes. Come on, computer.
Switch up.
Don't do this to me this late at night, computer. Come on.
Come on.
There it is. 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. Looking for my homie. Who's riding? Hey, Drew Brewer.
It's a sweep. Ooh, what? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Drew Brewer sweeping up that 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box. Let's get that football music rolling. Let's get to ripping. All right. Let's get it, Drew. Pack number 1. How about Melvin Gordon, Ryan Matthews, Alshon Jeffrey, Von Miller, number 1 pick. How about Idolize? That is Darrell Green and Josh Norman. Darrell Green and Josh Norman. How about a rookie card? Nice North Carolina Tar Heels blue. Elijah Hood, Carolina blue. We got Andre Reed, and we have Dan Hampton, pack number 1. Oops, sorry, kept them off screen. It's natural when I have cards in my hand to like put them to my chest when they're a little disorganized. My mistake. These ain't no poker cards. These are 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box cards. Going out to Drew Brewer. Pack 1. Pack 2. There you go. Starts out, that's Todd Gurley, Greg Olson, Mark Ingram, Isaiah Crowell. Ooh, how about a Brian Urlacher, team record 1,353 tackles, Brian Urlacher. Up next, that is rookie card of Wayne Gallman. Wayne Gallman. That is Ken Stabler. That is John Randy for the Vikings. Spot 2, Drew Brewer. We go spot number 3. Let's go, Drew. We have Terrell Suggs. Hey, all Brady's gonna sleep around here. For Jamar Chase, there was AJ Green, Khalil Mack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna stop that music because we've got to give a horn. I mean, how about a 164 out of 175? That is a rookie card of Alvin Kamara. Depending on where you were for that Christmas game where he scored 5 touchdowns, that was either a fantasy miracle for you or a fantasy nightmare. Fortunately for me, that was a fantasy nightmare of Alvin Kamara, but a fantastic player. Putting up like 6-7 yards of carry at Tennessee. 164 out of 175. That is Alvin Kamara. And Drew Brewer, that is going to get a GR from us. GR stands for grading review. So we're going to do some comps. Make sure the corners, surface, edging, and the centering is good. And Drew Brewer, this card might be the beneficiary of our free grading services. All right. There we go. Nice hit there for Drew Brewer. Let's keep it moving. How about Joe Mixon? New York Stock Exchange, Mark Gastineau, and John Elway. Didn't mean to drop that. John Elway. Here's our man, Brady. All right, Drew Brewer, once again, 164 out of 175 rookie card. That is Alvin Kamara. Alvin Kamara. Oh. All right, pack 4. Let's go, Drew. We got a Kamara. Now we just got to find our McCaffrey and our, of course, our Mahomes. Come on. Freaking Panini. Alex Smith. Carson Wentz. Matthew Stafford. Ezekiel Ansah. How about Super Bowl heroes? That is Tom Brady. That is a rookie card of Brad Kaya, Dermonte Dawson, and Mean Joe Green. That's pack number 4 for the Brew Crew, Drew Brewer. Pack 5, here we go. Come on, Drew. Matt Forte, Colin Kaepernick, Sammy Watkins, Carson Palmer. How about the next level? Matt Ryan from Boston College. Ooh, how about a rookie card from Alabama? That is Marlon Humphrey. Best DBs in the game, Marlon Humphrey. That is Broadway Joe, and that is Marshall Falk. Closing out pack number 5. Drew Brewer. Oh. Pack 6. Let's go, Drew. Come on. That is Blake Bortles. Blake Bortles. Recently retired Derek Carr. Then retired Andrew Luck. Dez Bryant. How about passing yard record? 71,940. That is Chicken Farm Peyton Manning. That right there is a rookie card of Curtis Samuel. Drafted by the Panthers. Curtis Samuel. How about the Icky Shuffle? Icky Woods and Champ Bailey. Rounding out pack number 6. Drew Brewer. Oops. Whew. All right. There we go. Man, oh man. Starting to feel the heat. Drew Brewer, pack number 6. All right, pack 7. Let's go, Drew. Where's my homie? We got a numbered Kamara. Got a GR. Now let's find a Christian McCaffrey. We got Jordan Matthews, David Johnson, Cam Newton, Super Cam, Sam Bradford. Wow, how about a 2 of 99? That's Emmanuel Sanders. Emmanuel Sanders, 2 out of 99. Part of that 2013 Broncos offense that was just tearing the world apart. That is a rookie card of the man with the most rushing yards in a single collegiate game, Samaje Perine, Jim Plunkett, and Raymond Berry. Raymond Berry. So nice. Like I said, we got a number Kamara and number 2 out of 99, Emmanuel Sanders. Nice hit there for Brew Crew. All right. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Let's see that Patrick Mahomes. All up in my hands. All right. Starting us out, it's Devonta Freeman, Steve Smith Sr., Wrong. Doug Baldwin. Super Bowl heroes, that is Malcolm Smith. And they beat the ever-living you-know-what out of Denver in the Super Bowl. That's a rookie card. We got his auto earlier. That is Gary and Conley, Fran Tarkenton, and Randy. Wow, imagine what this duo could have done in a different timeline. Fran Tarkenton and Randy Moss back-to-back. That'd be crazy. Quarterback like Fran who could have extended the play as well as he did, and then you got Randy Moss just running around out there. Ain't nobody catching him. Spot 8. And the final pack of the 2017 Panini Classics Football Blaster Box for Drew Brewer. That is in the books. No Mahomes, but a numbered Alvin Kamara. We will take that for shout. Coming up next, I have the 2021 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack for Jeffrey Welch. My voice is starting to go. Here we go. We are looking, of course, for Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Kyle Pitts in this class as well, along with Amon-Ra St. Brown. Here we go, Jeff. We have Anthony Barr from the Minnesota Vikings. Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah. Brett Favre, a.k.a. Brett Favre. Got Devin White, playmaker for those Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, I hate playing the flip game. Deion Jones for the Falcons. How about Baker, the #1 pick in the 2018 draft? That is Kyle Juszczyk. Utility man for those Niners. How about another Niner, Raheem Mostert? That is Peyton Turner in the rookie card. Ooh. That might be some red. That might be some red. Which, call me crazy. Gotta make sure. I believe red is out of 5. That's why we're checking. Oh, red wave out of 149. It must be a Topps thing where it's out of 5. Either way, 149. Behind Asante Samuel Jr. They flipped this one too, so they got the name on top. I was going to try to see if it was a rookie, but come on, Panini, do better. Look at that. Rookie card. What we got? Oh, Panini, what is that? A red wave rookie card of Rex Ryan from the Baltimore when he was coaching at the Ravens. Okay, Panini. 149. Jeffrey Welch, if you're a Rex Ryan guy, I know his white hair and white as snow teeth can be found on TV nowadays. Wow. A rookie card of Rex Ryan is crazy. Out of 149 though. Coach card, you're dang right. And how about Jalen Reagor as our silver Prizm? Jalen Reagor. Second year card of Jalen Reagor, famously picked right before Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. I believe Jalen Reagor was picked 17 and Justin Jefferson went 18. But how about a red wave rookie card? That is Rex Ryan. That is so funny. Rex Ryan for the Baltimore Ravens. Wow, that's hilarious. The red wave as well. Numbered Rex Ryan for Jeffrey Welch. In the books. Alright, let's cut that football music off. You see the bottom line. You know what time it is. Oh, maybe it's not golden time just yet, but you gotta manifest it, you know what I mean? All right. I've got 2 names. Got Chris Lepke, and I've got Jeffrey Welch. I've got this. I've got the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box, and then it will be that shot clock. All right. Chris Lepke, your spin. Come on, Chris. What did I say? You just gotta manifest. That's where I started. That's where we're gonna go. Lepke. Come on. Golden Wheel Special. Let's get it going. It's not even Golden Wheel Special. It's just Golden Wheel because you're special, Chris. Here we go. Come on. 10,000 points. Sent it 400 feet. Let's go. Chris Lepke coming away with 10,000 points. People, it only takes one. It only takes one. All right. Let's do it again. Come on, Jeffrey. Give me another golden. Give me another golden. Give me a cigar box. Come on. Yeah, cigar box. For Jeffrey Welch. All right, Jeff. I mean, there's 2 names on here. Ooh, yeah. I don't know why it does that automatically. But here we go. We're rolling for that 1960 Topps Rival All-Stars, Mickey Mantle, and Ken Boyer. And a VGEF boat. And if not, 777 points going to Jeffrey Welch. Here we go. Jeffrey Welch, 2, 7, 11, or 12. We need it. Oh, I thought, dang it. Dang it. I saw the 6 and I'm like, here we go. And then I thought, for some reason I thought on these dice that the green was 5. So I'm like, oh, 11. My bad, Jeff. But 777 points coming your way. Courtesy of that cigar box. All right. Dice away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have this 2024 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box, and then after that, it is the shot clock. Everybody! Yeah, it's 11:49 here on the East Coast, so we made it just around to that midnight hour. See if I can get this in before that shot clock starts. Here we go. Mark Davidson sweeping it up.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo.
Sweeping it up, riding solo, Mark Davidson. Let's get it going. Here we go. Number 2. I got news for you, Mark. Wow. Mark Davidson, there are 2 of these per case on average. I want this to fall over. Here we go. Wow.
Another one.
Mark Davidson getting 2 Sabertooths in one night. Whoa. Once again, these are 2 per case on average, so there could be less than 2. Could be none in the case. Mark Davidson getting 2 tonight. Wow. I think we've opened 4 boxes. If I'm not mistaken, and 2 of them have had Sabertooths. Whoa. Now we just need the Mammoth to follow suit. Here we go. We're saving the Sabertooth for last. Let's get it, Mark. And on top of that, we got a 1-of-1 gold auto of Keon Coleman that wasn't a Sabertooth. Starting us out. Hey, drafted by the Giants by way of Arizona State. How about a 16 out of 18? That is Cam Scatterbo.
Give me a hell yeah!
Cam Scatterbo, Cam Scattaboo. However you say it, he's running through you. Cam Scatterbo. 16 out of 18. Nice Triceratops back there, too. Boom. That's spot 1. Nice Cam Scatterbo. Spot number 2, Mark Davidson. Scat. Yeah, Money Marco, he knows. Ooh, how about the starting quarterback for the University of South Carolina Gamecocks? And on top of that, he's in the conversation for that Heisman Trophy. How about a 2 out of 18? That is Lenoris Sellers. He's got the power. Lenoris Sellers, the Stegosaurus with him. 2 out of 18. Oh, the music stopped for a sec. I'm like, what? Lenoris Sellers. Whoa! What's wrong with this card, people? I know there's only 6 people out there, but that card says wide receiver. Lenoris Sellers is not a wide receiver. He's about to maybe win the Heisman Trophy at quarterback. Come on, wild card. I guess that's an error card. I want to have the team take a look at that just to see if that's a common error or if that's rare. I gotta see. Mark Davidson. Gotta check. Lenoris Sellers, wide receiver from South Carolina. Gotta at least get his position right. Wild card, come on. They better give us a mammoth for that. They can't get a dude's position right. Spot 3, Mark Davidson, come on. And we've got our Sabertooth. This one's looking crazy from the back already. Pulled him earlier, 5-star prospect. Depending where you look, he might be a 4-star prospect, but he had 157 yards and 2 touchdowns in his debut for the Colorado Buffaloes. How about a 5 out of 5 of Julian Lewis? Julian Lewis, 5 out of 5. Once again, 157 yards and 2 touchdowns in his Buffaloes debut. He's a freshman at Colorado, Deion Sanders. Spot 3, Mark Davidson. Come on. I think we're just gonna horn the Sabertooth right off the rip. Here we go. Mark Davidson. Don't want to look. There we go. Your 1 of 1 Sabertooth. Oh, how about a true 1 of 1 Dynamite Sabertooth Baker Mayfield. Wow. Sweet color match with that with that tiger as well. 1 of 1 true 1 of 1. Baker Mayfield. I think that one we're gonna have the team take a look at with a GR. A lot of people like those Tampa Bay Buccaneers this year as well. Ladies and gentlemen, GR stands for grading review. We're gonna have our grading review team make some comps, check the condition of the card, and if it passes those 2 things, Mark Davidson might be the benefactor of our free grading services. Ooh, Money Marco, JMO, 3-year extension with those Lions. Speed stat. Jameson Williams. Gotta keep his head on straight, though. Can't be gambling no more. Mark Davidson. Nice GR on the 1 of 1 Baker. All right, come on. What do we got? Mark Davidson, enjoy your free piece of kindling. Because this This mammoth has gone extinct. I think we're 0 for 4 for you, Mark. My apologies, man. It makes me so mad when they threw these in here. I'm like, well, you know, if these are supposed to be rare, then just don't throw one of these in every box. But hey, I'm just the card shaman at JRICards.com. What, you know? I just think that's a little goofy. They'd put all this production together just to be like, ah, sorry. Mammoth for Mark Davidson. All right, and that was the 2024 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of night. That time of the night. Once that shot clock starts, it'll be shot packs only and specials. We're gonna still do the. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. We are not gonna open the product, but we are going to do the special if a special sells out. So here we go. Shot clock has begun. Speaking of those specials, guys, I'm telling you, got one special still on that board, and I believe just gotta scroll through and see if any of those went. I don't believe so, but ladies and gentlemen, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box, you'll get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin, and the top 2 are coming away with wheel spins. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to go. It has got to sell out. So what I was saying earlier is, if this does sell out, if somebody comes in and sweeps all 5, somebody buys 4, somebody buys 1, somebody buys 3, somebody buys 2, you know, vice versa, we are going to give away those wheel spins, but because it is now the shot clock, this blaster box will be added first thing on the queue for Monday. So, once again, guys, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win. Top 2 coming away with JRI wheel spins. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it has got to sell out. It has got to sell out. Woo! Man, I can barely speak. I'm almost out of H2O. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some deals that are... Ooh. If I refresh the page, are those all going to be gone? Not yet. Not quite yet. I believe it is when the show ends. So people. There are 3 minutes left in that shot clock, so take advantage of these deals while they are still here. I'm going to keep refreshing just to make sure they don't... Good. I was about to say, because I know sometimes they expire at midnight, but I believe they might not go away until the show is over. So, $55 off 1986 Fleer. $30 off 2003 Upper Deck Top Prospects Basketball. $35 off of 1973 Topps Baseball Second Series Wax Pack. We've seen a couple of these tonight. 10% off the 2018 Topps Gallery Football Hobby Foil Packs. About 8% off 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball Foil Packs. I haven't seen one of these across my desk today. How about a 2016 Panini Select Basketball Hobby Foil Pack? This rookie class, guys, a little better than you might think. I mean, we can take that guy out of the listing, but Jaylen Brown, Jamal Murray, Brandon Ingram, Domantas Sabonis. How about Pascal Siakam? That dude was literally just in the NBA Finals getting possessed in the tunnel. I don't know if you guys saw that on Twitter, but that was hilarious. Yeah, see, now they're gone. Now the deals are gone. But, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the shot clock. So, hit up the shop pack. Go to our website right here. You can see our shop pack section. You can sort them by price high to low, price low to high, name A to Z, name Z to A, spots low. Well, spots don't really. There's no spots for shop packs. It's just a single pack of cards. So if you buy one, it's yours. That's it. You ain't got to roll for. All right, 2 people bought a 2020 Panini Chronicles. Now we got to shake, rattle, and roll. See who actually gets it. No, none of that. You buy a shop pack, that is yours. These are new along These are new to JRICards.com. The 2009 Panini Basketball Rack Pack. $4.25 a pack, but we are looking for those Steph Curry autos up in here. We'll take Steph Curry rookie card in general. How about James Harden, Blake Griffin, DeMar DeRozan, DeMar DeFrozen, Drew Holiday, Ricky Rubio, Taz Gibson. How about the host of Flight 520? Jeff Teague, baby. Oh, that dude is hilarious. If you haven't seen any of the clips, like there was a time when actually DeMar DeRozan was on his podcast, and DeMar DeRozan was talking like, yeah, like I was at the point of my career where like I don't want to be a one all-star type of dude, and Jeff Teague just kind of looks at him like, what's wrong with that? That's me. And they both just started laughing, bro. It was so funny. But 2009 Panini Basketball Rack Pack, 42 cards, so a lot of chances at that rookie Steph Curry. All right, but be sure to check out those shop packs. We got some Marvel as well, but we've also got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that shot clock is out of time. So, once again, people, we are live.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Starting at 5 p.m. Eastern on weekdays, 6 p.m. on Saturday. So, we will see you all next Monday. But, of course, I got to have my thank yous. Got to have my thank yous. To Mike in the building. To Peyton in the building. To Money Marco. Sam the Man. Triple H. JRI Worthy. The Jelly Man. Eugene. Oleg, Austin, and Igor, of course, the Dollar Girls and the Dollar Dog. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to be able to do this for not only for this great community, but specifically for you guys. You know, you guys are always so awesome in the chat. You guys are always, you know, giving me stuff to open. So I want to thank you by saying, have a fantastic night. Tell somebody you love them, and enjoy the football tomorrow. This has been a Saturday ripping and sipping presentation of JRICards.com. My name is Bobby Z, and I will see you all later. And we will see you on Monday for Magical Monday. Deuces.